and Jessica, RJ, and Anthony, if I have any links that I need y'all to look at or any pictures like that, I'm gonna send it through Slack
Okay, that sounds good.
because I'm on two different systems, so I can't.
Yeah, it works.
Sounds good.
Okay. So today we are looking at a potentially very explosive convection day. Um, we are we are essentially waiting on convection to come off of surface boundaries, and everything in the atmosphere right now is ready to potentially have very deep convection that goes up very quickly and becomes very powerful very fast. Once it's moving off these lines where it's beginning to develop and it heads eastward. And so we're just keeping an eye on everything that pops up to make sure that we're monitoring for how quickly it's gaining strength and how quickly it looks like it can develop that rotation and become a dangerous storm. Just trying to stay on top of all of that. It's going to be a very complicated day. Um, so we're anticipating to be very busy, actually.
Looking at hazards of definitely hail, large hail up to possibly softball size with any storm, and a couple tornadoes, possibly violent, also with any discrete cells that are alone by themselves. And we're starting to see convection now, starting to see some storms pop up, a couple severe thunderstorm warnings, but no tornado warnings yet. So going to keep monitoring it.
We do have some chasers out right now that are heading toward a storm cell that is just over Stratford. And so we're monitoring that at the moment and keeping an eye on its developments as they head towards that storm.
Yeah, that's Texas going into Oklahoma. Also have a couple pretty strong severe thunderstorms on the east side of
I don't think
Oklahoma.
is there sound on the stream? Oh, there they are. Yeah, it's just really delayed. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Severe thunderstorms on the east side of Oklahoma.
Well, I was sitting there and I was like, I could see people talking and it was really quiet, but I just couldn't actually hear anything. So the problem is me.
Oh yeah, no, it's just severe thunderstorm on the east side of Oklahoma going towards Hartford and Mansfield. Sorry, Arkansas. We have a hook on one of these storms. It is concerning look, so that's going to have to be monitored very closely for the next couple scans. Yes, that's right there. Yep.
Yeah, I had to jump off and cover my local end because that's actually just got included into a mesoscale discussion for Arkansas.
Yeah.
They're thinking about extending that tornado watch, which yours truly would be there. So there you go. Y'all might get anyway. That's by far the most impressive looking storm on the radar, though.
The one by Arkansas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to get a full out split, but I guess you can see the downdraft behind it already, though. Little bit.
um, they extended that severe thunderstorm warning in Wichita Falls with a considerable damage threat tag for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds.
Have we looked at the satellite lately for that storm near Ada?
Looks pretty. I mean, it looks good.
It's like
It
it's
does look pretty good.
off, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Odd shape, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's got definitely got cold tops there. It looks, but
That storm near Durant is impressive on satellite.
mm.
We are starting to get a little bit of rotation develop in this Stratford cell.
Yep.
Stratford is east of Pauls Valley, between Pauls Valley and Ada
It's that,
on
that one right there. Yep.
This is-
19.
Nope. Right. Go up. Go north. It's the one with the the billion chasers on it there.
Yeah, it's the
And unfortunately, this is an area that has a radar hole, so this can get a little tricky today.
The town of Stratford, though, is if there was any circulation, they're in it right now, albeit low. But
I just upgraded to get a new tool on my Weatherfront app, and it actually gives me MRMS rotation data, and I can see instant rotation, and I can see that it's beginning to rotate. So we're trying this out for the first time today, but it seems like this is pretty cool. I
Neat.
actually saw it on Weatherfront's page on Twitter last night.
Did you have to pay for that?
Yes, yes. It's like it's like $10 a month for their like premium.
whoa,
Are they like Apple only? Is that?
I think they are, unfortunately. Yeah, it is because it's a really good app. And this isn't significant rotation or anything like that, but it's, you know, it's oh no, you're fine.
Have we done a delay test? Do we know roughly what it is?
Have we done what? I'm sorry.
Like how far of a delay that we have? As far as us talking in the stream,
I don't know.
I think
It's like 10 seconds ish.
Okay.
Why?
When I go live on mine, I usually like do some kind of head tap or something like that and kind of count it off. It's weird. There is hell though, finally, with that.
Yes, that is starting. Looks like it's starting to get a little inflow. Definitely has a mesocyclone. And yeah, this is this riding the boundary? Looks like it does.
Okay, hold on. I gotta switch the camera. There it is. Hey, sorry if I'm not talking so much. I am just I'm paying very close attention to what's going on here because this is getting going good soon. Cloud bases are super low. I don't know if you guys saw, but I have my live stream up right now. We gotta be careful here because it might dip south.
Head toward North County Road 3400. Continue for 2 miles. Your route may be affected by tornado watch. I'm going to get out of the car for a second here. Oh yeah, no, I figured I have my Starlink, that's why I
Alrighty, guys, we're headed down the road a little bit to keep up ahead of this thing.
Continue for 1 mile. Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
That Wichita Falls is a big storm.
She's a monster for sure. $60,000 feet on the cloud top still.
I see a hook starting in Wichita.
Just thinking about it for sure. I'm keeping an eye on that one too. We're all looking at the one aerials.
I was about to say, I'm gonna hang out on that Arkansas storm. If y'all need something on that, just chime in. I know we don't have anybody over there, but
For random blips.
Whoa.
blip or
And
I,
I will keep
definitely,
an eye. I'm keeping an eye on the Stratford cell, and
definitely drifted
I am
back
in
there.
contact with the chasers via text and phone. We have a co-chaser who I'm reaching out with, and so I will periodically be muting, and you'll see me on my phone, and that's me in contact with the chasers to let them know what we're seeing, and give them a heads up about what's going on around them as well. That's another thing we're trying to watch today, is not only the cell that they're on, but with the kind of day that we were anticipating for today, we want to watch any convection that pops up around them, because we don't want them to get in any danger from a storm cell that they're not even chasing coming up on them without them being aware of it. So I will be in communication with them regarding those various issues.
that area in central, for that reason, that area in central Oklahoma, since about 4 hours ago, has went from a 6 to a 13 now for the violent tornado.
Oh, yeah.
So anything that pops up around our guys, like she said, you gotta watch that. Anything that pops up around our guys.
Being we are watching satellite, and we are also watching the SPC has a page. It's the SPC mesoscale analysis page, and you can look at various parameters that are current to the what's going on in the atmosphere. And so when we're in a live event, we use those instead of models, because models are telling us, you know, what's supposed to happen, but this is telling us what's going on now. So we're watching those various the mesoscale analysis page, satellite feed, and then also our radar, and monitoring the situation through those three mechanisms. Oh, TVS on the storm that
Yeah,
Ariel
again,
was
guys, if you're just joining me, we're in
Wichita Falls is driving right into the area of high, like
Oklahoma.
where the violent tornado
around Stratford,
parameter is,
Oklahoma
like, it's
area.
about 13 now. So
kind of south
I think it's gonna go.
eastern Oklahoma
so
here again.
TVS on yourself.
Same as yesterday. We are in a severe thunderstorm warning with a giant supercell here. If you guys notice I'm being a little quiet, it's because you know, it takes a lot of concentration to keep this
Take your next left onto N3440 road.
to keep up with this thing, and the road network here is really horrible, so I'm having to really mess with the
Turn left onto
the GPS here.
N3440 road. At the next stop sign, turn right. In the
Yeah, you're right. Yep.
At the stop sign, turn right onto County Road
This one just
345,
went tornado
County Road
warrant.
3445.
And that's just a follow up out here in Arkansas. We just got extended on our tornado watch.
Well, did you see some of those parameters?
I'm about to go look. Let me get my site squared away. I need to
Head
get that.
toward County Road 1555 lane. In
Yeah.
1,000 feet, turn left onto County Road 3445.
Tornadoes, like 4-inch hail.
Yeah, let me hop up here and get my end squared away with Arkansas.
Right now, we've got our chasers going on that Stratford cell, and it did just go tornado warrant. So we're keeping an eye on that for them and just monitoring that situation. And they have eyes on the storm. I don't think that they see anything as of yet. I got a picture of the base of the storm. I just asked them if I can share the pictures with you, Ginger, for the feed or anything like that. Oh, they said yes. Wait. Hang on, I'm getting a call from Ethan. Okay.
Just going up here to see if we can get a view, and then we're going to turn back. Just going up here to get a view, and then we got to turn back quick.
Hard to see the
Let me turn my other camera on here. Let's see if I can throw my drone up quick.
If you can hear me, Jessica, you can tell him you can go live on his Facebook page if you can.
No, don't do that.
Okay. All right. All right, let me tell her. So he's in a position where he hasn't had radar. He wants me to stay on the phone with him. He hasn't had radar because they're in such a bad spot for service.
Okay.
So
Oh,
he
shoot.
can't go live
Need
right
to
now because
Download this
he
stupid
he has
app
awful
for my
service. He's
drone, and
barely
it's gonna
had
take a
enough hours to
second.
call.
Okay. Makes
So
sense.
I'm gonna sit on the phone with him and be his eyes on the radar. And his plan right now is to stick with Ariel. Ariel's got the Starlink, so that will give him access to radar at least by that method. Should his call with him drop?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Got an extension of the Wichita Falls tornado or severe storm warning with a tornado possible tag now. So.
Oh, there is a tornado warning on it now.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, look at that. Alright, guys.
This is what I said.
Yeah, so this is for southwestern Clay County in northern Texas and northeastern Archer County in northern Texas until 6:45 Central Time. So
Now that's a tornado vortex signature. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is that like 80 knots gate to gate?
Right around that, yeah.
Yeah. Down there.
is it hugging on like front or something? Because it doesn't look like it's.
Yeah, it's sort of riding the stationary front there.
Is that on the
It is
ground?
moving.
It's not on the ground, right?
Yeah, actually, I think you're right. I think it is on the ground.
That's my guess.
You got the radar from it. Yeah.
Is it getting tighter? Looks pretty good.
Storm movement is.
Wonder if this is-
Okay, so we're by the RFD now. So
It's
20 miles.
I was gonna put my drone up, but the app didn't download, so I'll have to do that later.
Yeah, so Ariel
Okay.
looks like he's just sitting up there right now.
I got a bug in my eye
It's
too.
good company. About
Okay,
100.
hold on.
Yeah, right. Literally had to turn some auto dots off because I couldn't see.
I know, I'm actually gonna turn them off too, because I can't see through. So I'm trying to look.
Why is this not plugged in here?
This is a crazy day. Tomorrow's chasing is going to be in a much better chase zone up in Kansas. We won't have trees and hills and stuff for the most part. We just got to get through today first. Oh boy. So now we're just kind of, the storm is moving south, east at 10. I think it's going to dip towards the southeast. It's kind of locked on the boundary. So with the road network here and the trees and stuff, we're just trying to keep up with it and keep visibility without getting ourselves into a bad spot. Also, we got to be careful here with chaser convergence. There's a lot of chasers around. We don't want to get ourselves stuck in a traffic jam going through a town while a tornado's coming, you know. On a day like today, you don't want to be close to it. So, if you guys are watching, this storm is moving towards the Ada, Oklahoma area. I've got my GPS set to, it's called Fitzhugh, Oklahoma. Because it looks like this storm is going to be heading towards Ada, a little bit south of Ada, at least where the hook would be, you know, where the tornado may form. So we just kind of got to stay on the south side of it here. And really the only roads that go back towards it that are decent are around the Fitzhugh area. It's a lot of brain power involved in this, especially on a day like today where the roads aren't really gridded, a lot of trees and hills. You got to spend a ton more time thinking about what you're doing. I mean, it's always a struggle, but a good struggle. But this is a day where it's difficult and a high end. You know, this could be a high end situation day, and so you want to really concentrate on what you're doing here. I mean, look at these hills. It's almost like Missouri here. Unfortunately, it's been 2 days in a row down in this same area. But luckily, it looks like there's just this one lone supercell here. At least in this spot. There's one down near Wichita Falls. Wonder if we'll get some sort of view here soon. Any view? I don't know. I don't think this is good here. I know there are people stopped here, but there's so many trees. I need to wait for my drone app to download, and then I can get above trees to see what's going on. Not knowing what they're doing here. We gotta make a turn here. There's so many chasers out here. They're all going to different places. There's so many chasers out here. They're all going
So
to
she's on the phone
different
with
places.
Adrian. Not Adrian.
I believe
Yeah.
Ethan, she's gonna be
I mean,
Yeah,
I will
we have a
3D print us
taster right
drones.
now.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do this for us. It can be us. I'm telling you.
So
I mean, that way, when they get immediately destroyed by the tornado, you know, just go get the guts out of it and then come back. That way, when they
if
get
you go near
immediately destroyed
Pickett
by the tornado,
and go slightly west,
go get the guts out of it and then.
He has his drone. Go near Pickett and go slightly
jealous.
west.
Go get the
chaser.
guts out of it. Yes.
It's actually clear.
You rotate.
And then, because on his end is kind of silent right now anyway.
Look at that hook on that one in Arkansas.
Yeah,
Because
it's
on his end is
there.
kind of silent right now anyway.
Look at that hook on that one
New
in Arkansas.
mesoscale discussion.
Where at?
Right in the. On, did it go up yet? Yeah.
Oh, where we've been. Right. Okay, yeah.
Read it for the class.
Yeah, read for the class.
Okay. The severe threat for tornado watch continues. Summary: large to very large hail threat continues. 2 areas of supercell development are noted. One near the Red River, southeast of Frederick, Oklahoma, and further north near the warm front in Pontotoc County, Oklahoma. The cell near the warm front in Pontotoc County is in a highly favorable tornado environment, with the latest RAP surface objective analysis indicating a broad region of significant tornado parameter 4 to 5 along and south of the warm front. Given this cell's more discrete nature and proximity to the warm front and rich low-level storm relative helicity environment, it will pose a greater tornado risk for strong tornadoes in the next 1 to 2 hours. Further south near the Red River, overall lightning activity has been more appreciable, with a pair of splitting supercells right and left split, with a history of 2-inch hail. The right split has shown us signs of strengthening. Given the relatively weaker low-level shear across the region, the greatest potential will remain large to very large hail. However, a tornado, perhaps strong, will continue to be possible given dominant right movement and storm scale enhancement of low-level storm relative helicity.
That storm in Wichita Falls is 120 knots gate to gate now with a hook.
And we have a tornado warning right on the border of Arkansas.
Yeah.
Where's that?
This one right here.
I don't see a debris. There's nobody down there on this one, so I can't tell. But there's not a debris signature yet.
Oh man,
And
that was
Kyle just told me that Eric, I don't know if you guys know Eric, but he's on our team and he lives in Texas, but he's going to be going to that one in Wichita Falls.
Oh, great.
Oh, perfect. Great.
So
It looks like a doozy.
yeah, for sure.
trying to get. Oh, there we go. Okay.
All right, so I'm just getting his page ready when Eric is live, and I'm trying to help Kyle to get in here. I don't know if he's having
I can help him.
issues.
We're
Yeah, he showed me a screenshot thinking that we were all in the video general chat.
just gonna send him several pictures of how to get in here. So hold on a second.
Connect the dots.
I apologize. I was on the phone with Ethan, and he did not have access to radar, so he needed me to kind of be his eyes, and then also, he lost access to navigation as well. He's with Ariel, so he can see him, and I just had to let him know because Ariel still has access to all of his data. He's got Starlink, so I'm able to tell where they are based on that and not off of Ethan's update. And so I was basically having to update him on his location and also what radar looks like because he didn't have eyes on it in his car. He does have eyes on Ariel.
Okay.
He's with Ariel.
All right, good. All right. Thanks for that update, Jessica.
Yeah. I think you guys might have been trying to talk to me. I had to turn down my speaker so that I could hear him because it was really in and out, and he had very bad service. And actually, the call dropped, but he got a radar update right before it dropped, so he at least had that. And then I'll try to call him back here in a second.
Yeah, I have put instructions in general on how to do it.
So they've also put another
3 degrees, and you can see it's kind of. I don't know if you see there. It's
precip discussion out for that area because they got heavy rain last night as well.
so juicy out here.
So they're expecting a
Oh,
localized,
yes, yeah, yep.
yeah, they're expecting a localized flood risk.
Better spot.
But there is a limiting factor because of the lap rates are so high.
Snack time.
Oh, and additionally, I don't know if I said this already, I might have, but Ethan is going to stick on this chase. Him and Ariel are going to chase tag team.
Okay, good.
All right.
Yeah, there were too many complications with radar and service that he did not want to lose Ariel, and since he's got access to the internet, so I think that was a smart play.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I'm looking at. Hold on, I'm sorry, 1 second.
Gotta get the fix, bro. I got 11 minutes.
Where am I? The radars are so bad. Okay. There looks like there might be a little something forming to the southwest, just some small storms by sulfur. If those can come northeast into this, it might nudge this Eta storm and make
Yeah, this looks like it's
Maybe.
get something forming to the southwest. Just small storms by
fast they
sulfur.
interact, if they do at all.
If those can come northeast into this, it might nudge this Eta storm and make
All right, so maybe.
get something forming to the southwest. Just small
We'll watch
storms
how
by
fast they
sulfur.
interact, if they do at all.
If those can come northeast into this, it might nudge this Eta storm.
There's not a good road network here, so we're gonna
This
have
particular cell over Ada seems to be struggling to maintain its organization with the rotation. As far as what I can tell with the MRMS instant rotation that I'm looking at, the product on Weatherfront, it's kind of struggling, this particular cell.
There's still a little
not
bit
sure
of
why.
surface SB sin there, so maybe it's still trying to get over it having a little trouble getting over it. So
Yeah,
not a ton, but it's some for sure.
Yeah, Jacob just added a comment in the live stream. He said he's going to be heading down to Texarkana in a couple of hours.
Cool.
No. Where's he at? He needs to go to that Greenwood storm.
Eric, who wants to tell him?
I was gonna say, are you gonna reach out to him and let him know?
Is he in the whatever
Yeah,
the Zello
ask
app? Can we yell him in
ask him if
Zello?
he wants- because he could chase in his own backyard today because that storm coming out of Fort Smith. Now this is model wise. It has it coming right to us.
You want me to tell him? Chase Greenwood?
Ask him. That's all I can say.
Ask him. Okay, I will ask him.
But that storm that
It
Jessica was
advises
talking
that you
about,
chase
I
the
just got
Greenwood storm.
starting to get itself into a little bit of a cap. Oh, RJ, we owe you money, bro. We owe you money.
What did it come down?
No. Look at this. Look at the cow. Look at Kyle's video.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, why? What did he
Oh
say?
yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah, we were trying to play some
Nailed it.
bets if you were gonna be up in your pool.
Oh, oh, dang. I don't trick you guys.
Hey Kyle.
How
Do
you guys
know
doing?
when Eric is going to go live? Did he say?
So he was about 35 minutes from the storm, but figured it might be another 10 minutes. So probably within the next 30 minutes now.
Okay. I just wanted to know so I can keep an eye on his live stream.
I'll turn that down.
By the way, look who's here. Oh, I think I'm too far away. And there's no zoom on here.
Oh, it's Courtney. Hello, Miss Courtney.
We were watching you guys right before
Oh,
I joined.
Hey, Courtney.
Hi.
How's it going?
Ethan.
Anyways, looks like today's a banger. There's already 3 on the board now. So I'll let you guys get back to it. Just want to jump in, say hi, and see what your thoughts were on today. So Eric's down south on Wichita Falls. Ariel's heading towards Ava, and then Ada.
Yeah.
Ada. And then is Jacob going on the other one?
It's Jacob. I think Jacob's going to do.
Jacob was talking about going down towards Texarkana, but I'm trying to see if he would rather go to that storm that just crossed
Hey,
over
so,
into Arkansas. Because it's
It's looking a
tornado
bit
warned
wonky on
currently.
radar. I don't know if you saw
Okay.
it.
Yeah, and
If you're
Ray
looking
Ray
at
is going to be out.
So it
too.
looks
Don't
like
know
there's a
when
cell.
exactly,
What we're
but
under right now
he
is
said
trying to
it's gonna be
develop
out as well. So
and like
he'll probably be in
kind
the
of merge
Fort
with it.
Smith area.
So with the road network situation, I
Okay.
just wanted to let you know
All
what
right.
we're doing. So my idea is to go
Good game
down
plan.
towards,
I'm
like,
sure it's going to go late into the night.
and then
I don't
cut
know how
across
far
to
you guys think these
Stonewall.
storms are going to go into the night, but it has that feel to it.
We are staying on this storm though, right?
Yeah.
At this point, yeah.
We'll
I
see.
mean, there's nothing
definitely
really
agree
else
with
other
that.
than that one south of Roth.
All right. Guys, good luck, and we'll chat with you guys later.
You know what I mean?
Bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
exactly.
I mean, I see there's those other storms coming up near back near Davis. And it's just, it's
If you wanted, we could take the highway. I think that's 44 through Ada, and then drop south on that road southeast.
so back
Yeah,
towards.
so we still have
Wait, hold on.
tornado warnings.
Oh no, but I don't want to. I don't really want to go through Ada
this
though,
one here.
because it's.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like that's too
Into
close.
East Texas, we
Right,
have
right.
southwestern Scott County. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
this
I
is
don't think it's going to do
Arkansas.
anything in a
This
hurry
is
because of this stuff that we're in right now.
County,
I think it's
Western
either trying to
Arkansas,
form a new cell or
Central
merge.
Polk County,
I think
Western
that's why everybody's
Arkansas.
kind of stopped here, and it's really hard to tell what things are
And
doing
then we have
because
another
we've got
here
such low cloud bases
in the
today
Ada area.
that it's
I think
almost fog.
Yeah.
You know, it's a couple hundred
This is
feet.
for
So
Seminole
you don't want to
and
end up in the
Central
wrong spot
Punk-
because this can drop. This stuff can just
counties
spin up a
until
tornado real
6:30
quick.
PM. And this one down here.
Yeah, I was just looking at
Further
that
south
storm
in
down
Wichita
Wichita, Falls. That's crazy.
This is southwestern
looks
Clay and
nice.
northeastern Archer
Especially on
counties.
visible
That's
satellite.
just-
Until
That's far
6:45 p.m.
Yeah, no, I know. We wouldn't be
Ooh,
able
two
to
in jail as
catch
well
it.
on this storm.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be looking at chasing that.
And we're up to 16 on the violent tornado parameter.
So yeah,
16?
my guess
With
is
gas.
let's just go towards
It's got a bullseye.
Stonewall.
Is that
Try
considered
to
for
try
like
to keep
this
up with this thing.
whole area, or
It
where
should
is
dip
that number coming
south
from?
once it
What area?
once it gets its act
It's a very
together,
concentrated
along
area.
the boundary.
None of the storms are actually in.
Yeah,
In that
That's-
area,
that's
yeah.
what I'm thinking. All right.
So-
I just
Hey,
wanted
so
to
as,
update it
as
to
far as
let you know why we're
chasing's
like kind of
concerned,
going
though,
away from it a little bit.
those two severe
It's just the road
thunderstorm
network
warnings that are
situation.
behind
Just
it,
I didn't
they're,
want to like
they're getting
get
into a
too
more
close,
favorable
through Ada.
environment.
They sure are.
Cut down. You know what I mean?
I'm wondering.
You know, we could have.
You're good. I won't
yeah.
bust you.
I mean, I'm not saying
I'm
it's
here.
more
Sounds good.
Second.
I just like to explain what's
Okay.
going on, you know, especially
Oh,
when we're like headed in a
I'm
wrong direction, you know.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I will. I'll talk to you in a bit.
All right. Bye.
Okay, so we should be caught back up with it in about 30 minutes.
Because it
That's always a concern.
really shows it all kind of capping out.
Always possible, yeah. Let me just see what the.
And that may be why they took out that precinct discussion. But that's too far.
That's always a concern that they can just kind of meld together, and then we got a derecho straight line win situation. So they
They
blow up
said,
too fast.
40, we're about a 4-hour window for
Yeah.
the tornadoes.
Well, there is an 8 on the Derecho composite parameter.
No kidding.
Yeah, you know,
There's a
Wichita
parameter
Falls is
for
literally
everything.
like a perfect spot. If it doesn't drop shortly, I don't think it will. It's gonna move into a less favorable location. Is that a 32 on the large hail? Oh my god.
I don't even know how high that goes.
What? Excuse me?
Yeah, it doesn't give a. Oh no, what did I click? Here we go.
All right, I need to start
I
looking
really
at
hope
this.
that
Let's see
storm
here.
down in Texas isn't
Large
stealing all
hail.
the energy from this.
SARS large hail size 4 inches.
Oh my gosh.
This is shooting it.
And
cloud tops.
yeah, that's what they have for that new tornado watch in Arkansas, 4-inch hail. It says over
Yeah.
4 inches.
That's wild.
Someone just reported a wall cloud. Hold on 1 second.
Mhm.
3 minutes ago. Funnel cloud spotted on the Wichita storm.
I mean, it was like over 120 knots gate to gate at one point. Like, I don't doubt. But
The Wichita proper storm? Like
no, Wichita Falls, I assume.
Oh, okay. That's a good lord.
It was cooking. It's still, I mean, there's still quite a bit of tight rotation. It's broadening out a little bit though. So
These things look sheared out. Look at the way that they're when they go up, they just go out. There's a lot of upper level shear. It looks like. Well, yeah.
you want, yeah. Bulk shear in general is not.
Down
It's
here,
not-
just north of Sulphur, Oklahoma. Yeah, there'd be no way we could get down to that further south storm. That one near Wichita Falls is just sitting there. It's not even moving. It's already 6:30. Oh, this one's getting yeah, this one's looks like it's gonna take over now. We're gonna be driving right through. Huh. I'm on that little cell that's popping up on the bottom left-hand corner of the radar loop there. That's what I'm looking at.
been a debris. And this isn't observed yet at all. There's no one lives there, but whatever.
I mean, I don't. Well, even if
Oh,
I
I
back
have
it
the
up, you know.
spotter. I have the spotter network off. There's got to be somebody over there. Arkansas, we like to watch ours from the front porch. Surprisingly not.
Wichita Falls, what is you doing?
Just gargantuan.
Yeah, the rotation is 4 times as big as it was a minute ago. So
It's hooking again too. Wow, man. Wow.
it's trying to recycle.
That Ada storm is garbage.
Yeah.
They're not pulling off of it though. I guess they're gonna let it.
Are they not?
No, they're still hanging with it.
No, I would have came back. I would have came back west for sure.
I mean, you can't even see the road network there because of all the green dots.
I know. That's why I literally had to turn it off because of it was crazy.
If you zoom out, you can't even see the county.
All right. Hold on. There's people on this Wichita though. Who is it? Do any of them have a YouTube that I can see?
I know. I keep clicking on all these people and then searching their name.
Yeah. What is that name? That's in madness. Let's see. Okay. Are you live?
Have we
You
heard
got a
any
live
reports
chase?
of Mumbo Hill yet?
Mumbo Hill.
Mumbo. I gotta take a look.
Past that's Jumbo, Mumbo, Jumbo Hill.
No. Okay. This guy's got his phone number in Radar Omega. We could call him.
I do it all the time. That's how I found Jacob.
Seriously?
Seriously. I was looking over Radar and I was live and I said, let me just start looking for people. I was
I
like, hey,
guess
can I share
it's
your
good for like emergencies, right?
He was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I didn't even know Jacob. That's how I got hooked up with y'all was Jacob. And that's how I found him.
Oh, really?
And in Small World, he started working here with my wife. He didn't realize who I was.
None of these people.
Your husband's Dr. Dean? Oh my God. I was like, oh.
This guy's got a YouTube. Please be live on YouTube. Come on, buddy. No.
Good evening, everybody.
Is that Catfish Kyle?
Yes.
Catfish.
Fantastic.
You're not chasing today?
No, I actually just got home from a minor league game.
Yeah.
Oh, you go to the Blue Rock?
Yeah, Travelers.
Yeah. Who'd they play?
Houston, the Texans minor league team.
Okay.
They're not the Texans, the Astros.
I haven't been there since Peyton was like in the 5th grade.
Yeah, they had a doubleheader tonight because they got rained out yesterday.
Well, you might just be able to just let it come to you.
Yeah, I might. What was it looking like for Central for tonight?
Well, that storm that's coming, we are live on the page, by the way. I didn't know if you knew that.
Yes.
That storm coming out of Waldron, the last model runs on the HRRR. If you watch the helicity, it kind of comes down through Garland County. So I think that storm's probably going to be the storm to watch through here. As far as out in Oklahoma, I'm sure you've seen that, and if not, a couple storms popped up pretty quick, got tornado warned, but we've all kind of came to the ingredients. They're going into a favorable environment right now. surprisingly. But that's where we're at.
Yeah, I'll see how
Okay.
that storm does coming out of as it gets closer.
Well, we've already got the cloud tops off of it because it was sunny all day, and then it just immediately is dark.
Yeah, it's sunny here right now. It was actually getting hot being out
Yeah, it
there.
got hot today.
There's a bunch of chasers down there, but none of them have like live YouTube right now. So
They do or do not.
no, they do not in Wichita Falls. So
Man, just slap your phone up, man. Right? I mean,
I couldn't find anyone. I mean,
Everybody
maybe they do.
So who's all out right now?
Uh,
Ariel and Ethan.
Okay, about the same
Man.
spots as yesterday.
yeah, and somebody is going to this Wichita Falls one, but
Looks like that tornado warning was allowed to expire in Arkansas.
yeah. Come on, Ted Casey, what are you doing?
Man, that's that alpha boundary strong coming out of that Wichita Falls one.
Right? Isn't it? So we were saying.
Golly.
I'm just like, look at that.
What's happening?
Chaos at Dean's house.
Mm-hmm.
You're still only radar indicated, but
Oh, my bad.
one of you is going to be on YouTube. I feel it.
It's crazy how geometrical or whatever the outflow is. Like,
Mhm.
blink your eyes twice and you're okay.
It's Chaos. Okay, sorry, it was Chaos at Ginger's house. You were live. Why are you not live? You're killing me. You know what?
Up to a 16 on the violent tornado perimeter.
So what does that mean? Like, is it out of a certain number, like 16 out of what?
Well, we were on a 22 yesterday, or not yesterday, that Eden tornado.
Mm-hmm.
That was a 22. So, that particular parameter, it is I'm just going to read you. It's a multi-ingredient composite index that includes the effective bulk wind difference, the effective storm relative helicity, your 100 millibar mean parcel phase.
So it just takes everything and puts it into a rating.
Yeah, it's kind of like the effective, but it has more parameters built into it. And I think, yeah. So what separates it too is it has to meet certain criteria to even equate.
Down.
I gotcha.
So if certain numbers aren't reached, you can't even get that number. But
All right, who do we got?
um,
Spotter report. Rotating wall cloud. That's Wichita one still. Can I see the friggin' map? What the hell is this?
so those two storms merge coming out of Duncan. They're in that particular environment that we're talking about right now.
Okay. I found a chaser who's in Texas at least, but he's not anywhere near that storm. So it's not.
Looks like Brandon Kopic is heading towards that storm.
Towards which one?
Which one?
To that one you were just talking about, the one coming out of Duncan.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's going down Oklahoma 7 towards he's on the eastern side of I-35.
It's a good spot to be.
Looks like a couple of Corey looks like he's heading that way, and Brad Arnold looks like he's heading that way.
It's going into those. It's going to much better parameters, and
Mhm.
it could merge. I don't know if it's gonna.
Well, it needs to get the merge completed.
And then it'll end up right at Paul's Valley again, right?
Right. And that's usually, whose mic is that?
Ginger.
Are we on the stream with that?
Yep.
I don't have her number.
I don't either.
Wonder if it's on Slack.
Just ping her on Slack, maybe she'll see it.
No, I got her number on Slack.
Oh gosh.
I don't think she's by her phone because I think I just heard it go off for my text.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. And me pinging her on Slack too, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oops.
Yeah, she's.
Oh boy.
Wow. So.
Okay, well. New tornado warning, Wichita Falls. Okay, well.
Nope. You just heard yourself.
Scotland, Windhorst. Let's see, what is this?
Buffalo Springs, Shannon Prospect, Deer Creek.
Yeah. Southwestern Lake Arrowhead.
Sounds like something just fell downstairs.
Right? Just threw her phone.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
right, Kyle just messaged me and he said that Eric is about to go live, so because I think he's closing in on that storm.
Great. Still a lot of rotation there, so they just reissued a new tornado warning for it. So
Is this the same storm that Ariel's on?
no, this is that storm is petering out. This is the storm for in Scotland, Texas.
Ah, got it. Okay, so this storm right here, guys. So yeah, everyone watching, this is the storm that Eric Black is about to get on, and it'll be live streaming soon. So yeah, this tornado warning. Let's see, click on the new one here. So this is for southwestern Clay County in northern Texas, east central Archer County, northern Texas until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. And the storm is moving southeast at 20 miles per hour, so pretty slow mover. And there's also 2 inches of hail. So if you got anything outdoors, bring it in so it doesn't get damaged.
Looks like a funnel cloud was reported 24 minutes ago, south of Windhurst.
Windhurst. Okay, so that's going to be right in here.
4 miles south. It's kind of right there on the border of that old tornado, the first tornado warning that's about to expire.
Okay.
And Highway 281, that's about where it's at, where the report is.
Okay.
Was that one on the ground in that storm earlier?
I don't know. I just joined it back in.
Because I'm seeing another report on here of a tornado 43 minutes ago. It's a little bit northeast of Scotland.
No, that's the same cell. It's we think it recycled.
Was there a tornado on the ground?
Yeah.
Maybe briefly. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I guess they're live now, so I'm gonna get them all set up.
Minutes to
here.
drop.
Yeah.
We're live.
All right, it's Eric and Sarah.
Okay, that old
So,
warning was
Eric
allowed
brings
to
his daughter, Sarah, with. So get that. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna be kind of interchanging between the two, and pretty much who's ever nearest on a tornado, basically, when we have multiple chasers out. Alright, so one sec, guys. We're gonna get Eric and his daughter Sarah up here soon. I'm just adjusting their screen.
That tornado warning for Scotland just got upgraded to observed.
Hopefully we can get him on it to see.
Reball in it, so we're worried about what happens in wind doors. The road network to get back to this. When I come down on 59, we're gonna have to cross over. We're gonna have to get back over to. If we're gonna get a look at it, we're gonna have to get back up in it. All right, you're gonna start seeing a little bit of the tail end of the cloud where we want to be. See in the backside, you see the inflow cloud into the supercell. Hopefully we can. I got a feeling this thing's wrapped in rain, and it's going to be so hard to dig out up with the hail to be able to actually get a visual, but we'll see. We're going to try. This is also being streamed on Tornado Tacklers. So this is our page, and then on the larger page that we're a part of, Tornado Tacklers, it'll be streamed the same stream. I'm gonna have to turn at some point.
4 miles.
4?
Yeah.
Okay. So the goal right now is for us to drop south of the cloud, dodge the hill core, and then get back up in the notch where the tornado would be at if it's on the ground. We did hear that there was a large stovepipe. If anybody knows of any damage or anything that's happened, please let us know. That way we can make our way back in, help out if we need to.
I'm just not buying the mezzo right now. Mezzo analysis.
Saying.
Huh?
So 4 miles hang
What's it
around,
saying?
Just any of it, like
2.5 miles, you know what road it is.
the significant tornado perimeter.
27.
21, 27. If we drop y'all, reception.
I mean, it's got it at a
we'll pick you
7.
back up. I'm just trying to see a lower end in there. It's just rain. I think we're gonna have to get up there.
I'm just wondering if there's gonna be like an outflow trigger that really gets this going.
I think we gotta wait for the low level jet to kick in a little bit too.
Definitely
I didn't think we had to worry about that, did we?
it's gonna be right back up in there.
It's already
See that
cranking,
clear
isn't it?
slot? It's gonna
Is
be
it
that back.
850? Oh.
Right there. Oh, is that up in front of the clear slot?
I don't know.
Very dark right there. So we're headed to Bash Time. Am I supposed to turn here?
No.
No?
No, you have them all.
Okay. 12 minutes. Oh yeah, that's gonna take you back. Oklahoma for most of the afternoon was kind of waiting. This one fired up, and we were probably a little bit too patient to see if it was going to come across the river, and it started going southeast on us, so made the race to get down here.
That might be it.
I'll see. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was thinking that was it. So we're fixing to make a turn right here.
Yep.
We're going to be headed back towards the cloud. Oh, loose gravel, perfect.
Don't look very loose to me.
All right, y'all. So on your screen, there's an area right in here that looks really ragged, but I'm not seeing. I don't know. I have to get closer, I think. I'm gonna turn this other camera on. I wonder if it's actually up in the rain.
Up in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That darker spot.
Yeah.
I don't know what size hell this thing's put down, but I bet it's big. Probably baseballs are better.
Found the loose gravel.
You might have to talk a little bit. Yeah, this road is not going to be fun. We're going to be fighting the trees and visuals on this stuff, y'all, just because
Is Arrow just waiting for his storm right now?
I got text. It's Jessica. Can you hear us? Jessica, can you hear us?
Jess.
Hello, Jess.
Jessica.
Texting her.
Ariel. I'm gonna look
Just
on
look at
Life
the camera one
360
time,
if he's
so-
on.
Because on his screen, it looks like others are leaving right now.
Ariel looks like he is east of Hickory in Oklahoma.
East of Hickory. Let's see.
Yeah, he's right. It looks like he's there on Highway 1 and Madison Road. Both of them are right there.
I mean, I'm
Even
sure
Ariel.
he had to have gotten the ping that there's a tornado warning in the area.
Where's trying to see where that's at. Sulphur. Okay, there he is, yeah. And still says he's sitting there.
Okay, guys, just to give you an update, I'm on the phone with them and they are dropping the Eta cell. They'd have to get around. There's a cell that developed to its southwest, and they were going to have to maneuver around that cell. It's interfering, and they couldn't with the road networks. They're dropping the Eta cell, and they're going to actually stick to this one that just went severe warned, and it's got a
tornado warned on
just
it
went
now.
tornado warned, in fact. So they are on this cell now. So we're not trying to get to the Eta one any longer because this one to its southwest was going to interfere with their maneuvering.
Okay.
That looks nice.
Okay.
I mean, the ones to the west too, or starting to show some rotation too.
What was that, Anthony?
The ones to the west are starting to show a little rotation too. The ones behind it. So yeah, I mean it's probably not a bad idea to drop that one.
PDS tornado war. They just upgrade to a PDS tornado warning in Texas.
Really?
Oh,
Are you serious?
Oh man. I can't find a feed of anyone on it.
You got to always think about that. You guys are New Jersey. You got to always think about your way out.
Very, very tough to see.
2 years in. Luckily. Yeah, I hate that. Just say it's S again. Just say we all know it's an S at this point.
What is the upper level winds in the area? That's why these are all turning into high. Precipitation. It's like 50, like 40 knots. Ah, that's it. Then that's why. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, did you? Oh, that's fine. Get down for a minute. Down.
It's probably you're hearing them on my phone. I will mute again.
Not yet. It was.
Those other storms, when they merge, that's going to be really interesting.
Which one did?
The west, the Pauls Valley to the west, they're starting to interact. There's a little bit of spin on one of them. Tornado possible tag. There's spin to the east of Bray.
Yes.
It's not much yet, but it's going right into that environment.
Yeah, they're starting to merge.
I got them both. Nice.
Let it go.
My kingdom for the Doppler on wheels.
That alpha boundary is still going strong.
It really is. It's got a radar for me. That's not Fort Worth does, maybe. It's too far.
KFDR is the one I'm on.
Yeah. I just don't. I mean, I see the hook now. I just don't see the debris signature. So I'm trying to figure out why this is a PDS. I guess maybe that's that whole thing is the debris signature. That's madness.
Oh, Ginger, that was whenever you were gone, by the way. Whenever you were gone helping. I'm trying to see what they're reporting to make it PDS.
Okay, I found somebody who's sort of close to it, but I still don't even see a tornado. Oh wait, is that?
Bob Pack.
Bob Pack. Yeah, I just found him. I'm looking at his. I don't see the tornado though. Do you?
No.
Is it PDS for hail?
Possibly. It's 2-inch hail they're reporting.
Well, this observed, and they've
Yeah,
saw
I know it's observed, but I'm looking right at the
Okay.
storm and I don't see it. You know what I mean?
On News Channel 6, they're showing pictures of like this mass. It's a wedge.
It's a wedge.
It sure looks like.
News Channel 6.
This is southeast of Scotland, just southeast of Wichita Falls, Texas.
PDS.
Channel 6.
Yeah, it was it. The picture I'm looking at says First Weather Alert Channel 6.
There's a lot of Channel 6s.
KOTV.
I couldn't tell you. I'm just on Twitter. I'm looking at Twitter, and people are posting the.
All right, I got you. Channel News 6, Wichita Falls. Let's go.
They're just running news, donating.
Watching live. I got their live feed. This is their meteorologist talking about the storm, but I don't see it, man. I don't know. It's like I said, I don't even see. I didn't see a debris signature, but I don't know if the radar is just too.
Yeah, I
far.
couldn't find one either with the radar.
Yeah. I mean, well.
Is he traveling over hill, or is that just bad roads?
I think that's dirt road. I mean, I was seeing videos not too long ago of it looking like snow.
All right, Bob, come on, you get in there. You find us a tornado. We get phasing you. I'm in.
There's a tornado report. What was that? 4 months ago by Heiner, Heynnner, and then last name Mitre.
Well, let's see.
I don't know if that's or someone who works for the office.
I see their spotter network.
Y'all go watch.
I mean, if that's a wedge, it's massive on Bob Pack's screen here.
I think it's AI.
It's fake news. Freddy
What-
is heading
what
towards
is
you.
his last name? What's the Bob guy's last name that you guys are watching right now?
Pack, P-A-C-K.
Come on.
Man, that shot on Eric's stream right now is really good.
Yeah, that's really good. Can we put their location beside their name, or is it too hard? Like, GPS? Is it? Are we able to like put their location beside their names? Oh, okay. Oh, my bad.
That's good.
What was I doing?
Okay, he's like.
Yeah, I mean,
right
I
in
just
it.
see a really nice wall file with that. I mean, I can't see the ground there. I'm with you on
That's what I'm
that.
saying. That's what we were all
Oh,
saying.
you guys see the stovepipe coming down
On
what?
Oh, on Eric's stream.
on Eric's?
Yeah,
See a
wow.
really nice wall file with that. I mean, I can't see the ground there. With you on that.
We were all
Yeah.
There we go,
See the
guys.
stovepipe coming down? Oh, sorry, reverb.
Oh, on Eric's stream.
Sorry, I'll shut it down. My bad, that was me.
Oh
Looks
wow,
like
look at
a
this.
huge. It looks like a huge
Yeah.
number for sure.
Oh wow, I do see on radar on the two little donut holes.
Yeah, he had a shot. It was there for a second. I bet if you can hear his audio, he was probably saying it. It was a needle.
Well, there's a loring there on that middle telephone pole. Looks like this is
So-
that storm's about to go
That storm still wants it, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he's in perfect spot.
because that.
So you guys may not know Eric and Sarah. They were one of the first chasers for the page. It's a father-daughter combo out of Chillicothe, Texas, and they actually do work for the emergency management for Wilbarger County.
Okay.
And you guys haven't got to see a lot of their work, but prior to you guys coming on, they were like the backbone of the 24 season alongside Ginger. So you guys are getting to see some folks that have done a lot on this page.
Yep. It's been a minute since we've seen them, huh?
Yeah, he's, by the way, Eric's
That one.
an old school cowboy from East Texas. I mean, he's born and bred
But there's
Northeast. What'd you call it? North Central Texas? Sorry, I'm getting corrected. Nope. Yeah, now we don't know. Yeah. What do you call it? North Central? I don't know. Listen, he's a cowboy from Texas. There you go. Gosh, the sunset tonight. You guys want to see the sunset?
Robbie of it.
Wow, look at that mezzo, guys. It's beautiful looking.
Oof, that lightning. That was good. Pretty good.
It's not coming through in the screen. Yeah, so he's right on this tornado warning storm just outside of. They were actually almost to where were they? Almost to Ardmore, and then this popped up, and they turned around and booked it back.
Nice.
the storm near Lindsay, Rush Springs kind of area. That storm. Is that the merger? Yes, it is. Okay. That was the one I said. That one really needs to be watched.
Okay.
The one east of Waynewood or Wingwood. I messed that up. I always mess it up.
There's some kind of okay. I got lots of hail spikes off somebody.
Back at Paul's Valley where this all started.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Okay.
Does she know that Kyle's still full screen though?
She does not.
Okay. Hopefully nothing happens on aerial speed.
We should text her. No, the hail specs are all coming off that one, man. Winniewood or whatever they call it.
Can he hear us on his stream? I would assume.
Eric?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it'd be cool.
Eric, wiggle the camera if you can hear us.
Yeah, it'd be cool to just kind of hear what he's looking at.
I don't know if you can hear us.
All right.
Is that new tornado warning for the same storm or a different rotation?
It's the same storm.
Well, same storm, but is it for like a different rotation or the same one?
It's back to radar indicated only. I don't see any other rotations in there. I just see the one in the hook there. So
Yeah, if I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd be out there right now too.
fair enough. So, oh my god, there's so many chasers on this guy's stream. There's like a line of them on the shoulder of the road.
You know, I've gotten a ton of followers on Facebook here recently.
Yeah.
I'm up to almost 400 now.
Oh,
That's just in the last like week and a half to 2 weeks.
that's crazy.
I think 2 days ago I hit 300 and now I'm at 387.
Did you get some cool shots last weekend or whatever?
No, I've just been doing like outlooks and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like this merge is complete for this.
She looked at us like we're crazy, but
She's the one going into a
yeah, she's
tornado.
dropping into the rotation. Oh man, this cloud is very. Oh, what is that?
What?
Right back here. I just can't see it. Be patient. I was going to take off. Be patient. We're not going to get a better vantage point than this. Tons of motion right now. Inflow winds are probably 40 to 50 miles an hour at where we're at. Oh, boys, I wouldn't drive that way in that truck. But hey, who am I? Hey, look at this downward motion coming around this front edge right here. We got. All right, maybe right back in there. So it may have kind of pushed over here to the right. And then we got some more motion back there on the left side. You see that? A lot of stuff going on in front of us, y'all. And y'all are pretty much looking dead at what we're looking at. I think your shot, yeah, it's a perfect shot. Good job, Sarah. Thank you. Don't go, bub.
Crazy.
You got a nice truck. It's not going to be nice in a minute.
Oh, yeah, he's pulling over.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. And you got to let me know if somebody pulls up behind us because I'm kind of blocking all this. Yeah, we are fixing to be completely engulfed by this thing.
Okay.
What are you doing? Get on my shot. Another funnel.
Oh, right there?
Yeah.
There might be something up there. You see it?
Very violent.
Oh my gosh, Dad, look at it.
Very violent motion on the right side. Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
have a
there's
large,
something up there.
I think we got a large tornado.
He's gonna ask. Oh, maybe he's not.
Yeah, I think we do have a violent tornado on the ground right here in front of us coming at
Or
us.
fixing to be.
Yeah.
That is huge too.
Yeah, I think this right edge that's actually what
Wow.
it is. Oh,
That's scary.
Yeah, we're fixing to be in.
That is. Oh, it's on the ground.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. See if I can get a better vantage point of it.
That's pretty.
It is right there, y'all. And it is violent motion. Violent motion right in front of us right there. Oh, this thing is...
Oh, you see it? Look
Yes,
at the like
yeah,
satellites.
you can see the edges of it. Yeah, this is a strong tornado coming into the Prospect area, y'all. Everybody, please take cover here. Prospect, Texas.
Wow.
Even over towards, you know, the east of Prospect, this thing's going to be sliding a little southeast. It is a massive rotation, and I got a feeling that's multi-vortex because look at this upward. Oh yeah, it's cranking again. Oh, that's rain wrapped, y'all, and that is strong. Whatever is going on right behind that wall of precipitation is not good because that is violent. Got a good shot on everything?
Oh yeah.
I don't know, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at comments. That edge comes all the way over to here. Dude, get out of the way.
Are you serious?
All right, y'all. We got a guy in the blue truck decided to park in front of us. You gotta deal with him. I think the left edge is all the way over here too.
Uh-huh.
This is a large, very large rotation. That's the left edge of it right there.
Dude.
We're gonna probably see this cross right where we're at. Yeah, whatever.
Can't stand me.
Y'all, this is violent rotation up in the upper levels of the cloud. It looks like you can't see a right edge right here. So it's got to be right back in here.
Holy, look how fast.
There it is. I see it. It's coming around. I can see it.
I see it.
I can see the left
It's
edge.
multi-vortex.
Yeah, it is. Definitely
Wow.
definitely multi-vortex tornado right now.
Yeah, look on here.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
Both edges.
Yeah. Yeah, it's right there in the center of the screen. There's a telephone pole that stands up there. That's about dead center of the rotation right now. Oh, it's coming back around back here.
Yep. That's. I don't think that's not the tornado.
No, that's a satellite.
It's over here.
We have a satellite coming around.
Wow.
Violent. Oh, this thing, y'all. We're gonna have to probably get out of here pretty quick.
And she's over there smoking a cigarette.
Hey, there's a multi-vortex tornado on the ground coming this way. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, we need to be careful. It's starting to get too close. Look, there's another satellite.
Yeah, we've got. Oh, I got a rocker to tire.
The tornado's back there.
Yeah, y'all.
Another satellite. Look at it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need to go.
It's coming, y'all. Y'all can see it coming around. Hopefully that's a. Oh, look at it.
Two more satellites.
Yeah.
Oh, look over here. There's another one.
This whole thing, y'all, is this is a large, violent tornado.
Oh my gosh.
Don't
look
go
at
that
it.
way. Oh, look.
Dude.
It's ripping stuff up back behind us here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is not good. These people are in a travel trailer right here. This whole thing is yeah, this is violent. Oh, look right here in front of us.
That's what I'm saying. We need to be careful.
Well, the mezzo's right on us now. Go, dude, go. Yeah, go. Go.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to move pretty quick, y'all, because we do not want to get caught up in one of these vortices.
Absolutely not. What state? We're in Texas.
We're in Texas, Prospect, Texas.
Prospect?
Prospect is the name of this little area right here.
Oh.
We're on Farm to Market 175.
Oh, excuse us. You're a little late, sir.
Dude, it's on the ground, Bubba.
Y'all been seeing it?
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah,
It's coming at us. Yeah, y'all be careful, man.
Yes, sir.
We're fixing to move south.
Are y'all?
Oh, this is violent, dude. It's violent.
Okay.
Be safe, man.
All right, y'all.
The law officer.
Oh, they're on the. Oh, they're not there.
No, we lost him last year.
Emergency management.
Yeah, that's what I say. He's not. That was not no officer.
I did.
I should have shook his hand. Where was emergency management Wilburg County? I didn't know him.
This is for
This thing has got vortices and motion everywhere, y'all.
Everywhere.
Don't sit here and. Yeah, guys.
They're finna.
Okay, we're fixing to get out of here.
Yeah.
The mezzo's almost on top of us.
Where are you going?
that dark spot.
Why is he?
I don't. He can go that way if he wants to, sir.
I'm not trying to.
What are you doing?
He's turning.
I'm talking about this guy.
He was turning.
All right, it's on us, y'all. We're moving. Let's go. We're gonna move south a little ways and see if we can get back a visual on it. Yes, sir.
What are you doing?
I'm chasing a tornado.
I need to get me another laptop to stream whenever I go chase. Mine ain't wanting to work here lately.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, y'all. Every time I get off the phone, that thing comes right back on. I'm trying to see what we got coming at us, sir. Yeah, the rotation strengthened up right on top of us again, y'all. There was a little bit of tree debris. You can see some leaves and limbs coming down. We're gonna pull up here as far as we can and see if we can see it cross the road. But then we're gonna be in trouble because we don't have a good road network to stay with it. All right, we're out of the rain. And that's the scariest kind. You don't know what's, as long as you're out of the mezzo area, you're fine. Yeah, it's starting to cross that road right now. We're gonna flip around right here.
Whoa.
And take a look at it. That was the area that was on top of us. I know y'all can kind of see what's going on, but the mezzo's still right here on us. We haven't gone very far.
Yeah, I was muted. Sorry.
But
I was saying we have this tight rotation right here that Ariel and Ethan are on right now.
It's almost on top of us again.
That's what we are seeing on the screen.
We're gonna have to be careful when we make this U-turn because there's a hill here. Yeah, he's getting out.
Dang, what a storm Eric is on.
I think what we're gonna do is come down here to this driveway.
Watch the mailbox.
I just didn't want to jump out the road. It may be back over here to the left a little bit, Sarah. Man, this thing, that is a violent.
I've also been talking with a muted microphone for about 3 minutes now.
Hilarious.
Very important. I am a noob. These are our two main guys that are out, right? Because we have Ethan and Ariel together. Yeah.
So what's the movement? Oh god, it is tight right here beside us.
I know. I'm looking at a white cloud.
All right, let's jump south a little bit farther. See if we can find a clearing.
Hi, Michael. We're in Prospect, Texas.
Headed south.
And we are not going to Illinois. Not Monday.
No, we've been so busy with real life
Falls
stuff.
Valley. It's a little broad, but it's coming somewhere.
We actually didn't know if we were going to do this one or not, and I got to talking to her, and I was like, yeah, this could be a day, and it's a Saturday. problem is you're not going to see anything until it talks. Let's get another look at this if we can. Actually, I'm going to jump across the road.
Yeah, right in the sky shot.
I'm worried about over here to the left. Can't see anything that way. A lot of motion back over here too.
Yeah, I don't think that's what we're...
Well, we can't get up in there. It's gonna be right in there, so...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, bad thing about it is it's gonna have to clear the trees and...
Oh, Dad.
What?
Look right here.
Yeah, I can see it. This whole oh, look at the downward motion in the rain again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we still got something. That is a dark mass right there, Sarah.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
We may have a large multi-vortex still on the ground right there in the center of the screen, y'all. Very hard to tell. The rain wrap part of it makes it difficult, but this entire thing is, the motion's insane.
Turn off your windshield wipers.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on back here? Look at that.
Mm-hmm. Also in front of us.
I know. Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Everywhere in this mezzo has got something.
Dad, I think this might be.
Yeah, I know.
And that.
This whole area, y'all, is just a massive...
What are these people doing?
I don't know. We got wind coming in, y'all. We got wind coming in. We're going to go ahead and make a move. Let's go for it. Let's go farther south. My tire says it's low on the right side, which is not a good thing right now.
Great.
Starting to see leaf and debris again.
Tornado on the ground.
Look at the winds. Oh, look at this. Look at the debris coming across the road in front of us. Guys. A lot of leaf debris. Unfortunately, we're going to get down in this hole and not be able to see anything. But, darn it. Maybe we get a little bit safer down here. That's a good pullover spot he got. Look back because I got a feeling it's down.
We can't see the road.
Yeah.
You got these little poles.
Look at the crazy motion above us. Oh,
Jill shot. Sorry about this charger. We need a black one. Is it?
That is literally insane. It's a little low. I don't think it's like we're in trouble low.
Okay.
Yeah, I got an air compressor with this. It's just not, we ain't got enough time to...
Yeah, it ran over by a tornado.
On top of us again.
Jeez, more trees.
trying to get us a decent view here, but every time I get to the top of a hill, there's more trees and more trees and more trees. We got another tornado warning on that storm to our northwest, and there's stuff forming to our south. Maybe we'll see something up here. This is our kind of last ditch effort to see stuff. Okay, I think we can see stuff from here now. There we go. There we go. See the lowering just to the right there. What is all this? Bumps. So it's really hard to see. It's all the way over to the right. And we're stuck under this rain. So it's just above the fence line there. It's hard for you guys to see. Let me see if I can lift the camera up a bit. Lower that down a bit. Just in there. Oop, I don't know why that's not doing the zoom now. Just in there. Yeah, because we can't get any closer with this road network.
At least from our radar shot that we got, I can't see much on the tablet. What do you got on the tablet? Well, you don't got velocity up.
Nope.
I think
that's a gorgeous shot.
Screenshot it.
I can't do that on a Samsung.
We're gonna have to get somewhere where when this thing comes through, we can get.
Literally can't see anything.
We're gonna have to get a vantage point. These hills are killing us.
Well, they're not gonna stop. Clearly.
No, not in this part of the world. No. So everybody, I guess, what we
out there right now, but it expires in 24 minutes. The severe thunderstorm warning, winds up to 60 miles an hour, but this rotation here is pretty concerning, and it's starting to get that inflow notch right in here. You can see that right here, and have that rotation starting to develop with this supercell. So I would not be surprised if we have a tornado warning on this here soon. Just something to keep an eye on for sure if you are in Odin, Mount Ida, or Norman, Arkansas. Not Oklahoma, Norman, Arkansas.
Michael.
Yes.
I'm actually going to jump off and cover my backyard for a minute. Yeah. Just,
all right. Stay safe, man.
Yeah.
If you are in the Hot Springs area, make sure you follow Doppler Dean on Facebook. He's going to be doing covering that storm for y'all. That severe thunderstorm that is east of Stonewall, Oklahoma, is starting to take a right turn towards Colgate, and it's also picking up speed in its rotation.
Yep.
So Colgate, Stringtown, Atoka, be ready for a possible tornado. I'm not gonna. Oh, yep, they're right here. Even on the tag, it has tornado possible, and we can see exactly why, because we got this really tight rotation. Jeez, got this really tight rotation forming up right here. So again, Colgate, Atoka, Stringtown, even as far down southeast as Antlers, I would be preparing your safe place if you haven't already, because these storms, they are expecting to have a pretty erratic motion, meaning that they could wobble as they gain strength and weaken. So just make sure you are prepared well in advance of these storms if you aren't already.
They
Southeast at 20 miles an hour, so you do have a little time. Completely rain wrap circulation now, so no way to see it until it's on you. So we're not going to be able to see anything right now, Sarah.
I know. We haven't been able to
Let's
see anything
let's
for
just
about
let's go ahead and
15
make our
minutes.
let's go ahead and make our move to go east and get out in front of it. Sun's going down too, so this is going to get a little hairy. Gonna get a little hairy. That might give me a chance to throw my compressor on, put some air in that tire, and get this. Pretty seriously.
Let's not be stupid.
Tight circulation on Radar Omega and Radar Scope, so both are showing the same. We are going to have to jump off of the Frederick radar and get to the Dallas radar, I believe, pretty quick, because I think we're getting on the outside edge of it.
I'm on the Dallas radar.
Are you? I'm still on Frederick. I'm gonna back out.
I was just messing with it to fit it in. Oh man, gosh. I think it was helpful because the way that you were drawing and everything on it was. I was just about. Yeah, oopsies.
on that other one, yeah. Yeah, see, it looks like something's trying to hook here on the south side there.
You talking about right here?
Yeah, which is basically just there.
Yeah, that's gonna move over this
Yep.
road. That one will move closer to us than all the
Yeah.
rest will.
So I feel like maybe we just sit here a little bit because I was seeing like this
that
stuff.
one just got issued. Oh,
Yeah.
no, that one expires in 3 minutes for me.
This bit. Oh yeah, 3 minutes. So
yeah.
that was the other. Oh, so that was the old one for this. Okay, I see.
So this one just got reissued then.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. So it's
Yeah,
confusing. We were in the
48
middle
minutes.
of like. Yeah, but we
it's
can't.
a southwest mover now too.
Yep.
I mean, we could move down to Mill Creek, and it would track just to our northeast the whole time.
Where is Mill Creek?
Right here.
Oh, it's a little one. Oh, there. Okay.
Yeah, we could follow that road down, and that thing would track basically this way. But
Yeah, I think it's just gonna stick. They're saying it's moving, but it's look at the watch
Right.
box.
Right.
It's
just
not
sitting
really
there.
moving. It's just sitting there. Yeah.
Off on the side of the street. I think they're trying to go south to Mill Creek right now, and the storm motion is starting to. Okay, the storm motion again. It's pretty erratic. It's wobbling a lot, but the general motion is southeast. So looking to go towards Mill Creek, which on radar is right here. All right, so yeah, the Ariel and Ethan are about right here. And they're wanting to go south towards Mill Creek, possibly. This storm over by Jacksboro is looking nuts. This rotation is crazy. Look at that.
Yeah, and
You got this right here. Oh, I forgot. There we go. So yeah, this rotation is very, very strong. If there's not a confirmed tornado on it, I would be very surprised if there isn't one soon. Jacksboro, Bridgeport, Chico, Paradise. Keep a very close eye on this because it could drop a tornado probably at any time, just based off of what the radar is looking like. So make sure, again, prepare your safe place now if you haven't already, and stay nearby it.
Up in the notch, but
Yeah, but that's probably Reed and other nutcases. That's
kind
not
of tempted to
something
put my drone up and see if
I'm
I
gonna
can
do.
see these storms west of me.
Let us know. We'll let this thing slide by if we got to. We'll go back and help. I'm scared. Those people in that travel trailer were standing outside of it when that thing was coming up on us, and I don't think they had somewhere to get. They had just a RV carport over their travel trailer. At Jacksboro, I think this is going to go to the east of you, but Runaway Bay and Bridgeport, over there by the lake. I'm really nervous for y'all.
Fun
This
radar
thing
fact.
stays as intense as it
Use
is
the
right
correlation
now.
coefficient, not only for picking up debris.
That's
but
not a
also
good
to
situation. You need to get to
identify where
safety
some
now. You
tornado
have
is. And it's going to be the same method you look at for debris. You're going to look for that area of blue, which we have right here. It's part of the hail spike associated with the very large hail right in here. You can see the spike again right here. A little few frames back. We got that area of hail right in there with that where that pink is.
It's probably on.
That's interesting.
What is it called? Radar Omega, maybe? I don't use that. Too much going on
Where did
Radar
you send
Omega.
that? Oh, here it is. I couldn't find it there for a minute.
Is it Weatherfront? Okay, yeah. Okay, so. Yeah.
Well, right there, the scan right before the last scan, it looked good with purple in it, but now it's just red and yellow again.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. We're just really trying to figure out what's going on and where to go. We're running out of daylight, and the storms are kind of forming into a line. We got a few tornado warnings on these storms, but with the road network and these trees and hills and stuff, it's really hard to get.
I don't know if it was
any
mentioned
sort of
earlier, but there was
visibility.
a confirmed. There's a report of
It
a
looks
tornado
like a
from a
couple
storm
of them.
chaser
The one
at
that's near
8:35
Roth
p.m.
right there,
or 7:35 p.m.
the
Central
radar
Time,
a little bit bigger here.
just east of Pauls Valley.
Somewhere in here where it came through, and then it came up right by the high school up here.
Is yours playing?
Huh? What?
Is it playing?
You push it.
I didn't know if it was or not.
Still crazy signature. We're gonna try to get another look at it, y'all. It's just gonna be tough. Everything I can see is wrapped in rain, so this was gonna be one that if you're standing out on the porch, you're not gonna see it. If you do see it, you're too close. Probably should have filled up. You know what? Or half a tank. Where's 380 at? Right here? Or is it the next one?
What's next?
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. No.
no. What the hell?
380 west is here.
Okay, so east is up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Should have stopped it at Alsip and topped off. We're gonna regret that a bit.
Why?
Because we're half a tank already.
Is there any up here? Oh, there's something.
Little station.
Yeah.
Y'all, we're probably gonna top our tank off. We're already burning half a tank out trying to get down here to this one.
Yeah, it's a Phillips.
Yeah, hopefully it's a station that's worth stopping at.
We're in Jacksboro, Texas.
Yeah, fixing to head towards Bridgeport on 380 east. Yeah, we can get gas here. It's 389. I don't want to pay for it, but that's what.
Okay.
All right. Oh, that's diesel. Don't want to do that. Don't need diesel in this one.
We know.
I'm gonna hurry up.
That's true.
Smell it?
What?
Smells good from burgers.
Oh yeah, that smells good.
It does smell good.
I don't know.
Sheepdog.
Honestly, I think this one is looking interesting back on. That's coming towards 35.
Oh yeah, you're right.
pretty nice hook echo on it on reflectivity, and it's starting to pick up a rotation on storm relative velocity. Pretty nice hook
TVS's
echo on it
on
reflectivity, and it's starting
radar
to pick up a
scope
rotation on storm relative
between,
velocity.
you know, the Roth storm over by Colgate,
Pretty nice
TVS's,
hook
the
echo
Mill
on it
Creek
reflectivity,
one
and it's
over
starting
by
to pick up a
Winniewood,
rotation
and
on storm relative
between,
velocity.
there's one that is Roth East.
Make sure you are taking shelter because it is tornado warned. It's not showing up on my radar yet. There it goes right there. Yep, we just got that right here. Make sure you are taking shelter. So yeah, these two storms here have a tornado warning. It's not showing up on my radar yet. There it goes right there. Yep, we just got that. One
right
west
here.
of Mill Creek. Make sure you are taking southwest of Mill Creek. Expires in 51 minutes. The one that is north of Tishomingo expires in 36 minutes. Both are capable of producing a tornado, and they are heading southeast. Tishomingo is in the crosshairs of both cells. So Tishomingo, make sure you are taking shelter now. And if you experience heavy winds, just be ready for round 2 because you're in the crosshairs shelter of both tornado warnings now. And if Melbourne, you are also in the crosshairs of this more southeastward cell, but you are also in the path of the cell that is right behind it.
That's a lot of rotation in that one area.
Which area?
Just that whole everything from Tishomingo to Mill Creek up to Hickory, cross east to Clarita area. There's about 4 or 5 areas of rotation there. I mean, most of them are tornado warned, but
Oh, you're just talking about the just how crazy it is because yes, it is very crazy.
And it's all rain wrapped.
And that's the nature of semi-discreteness. Gotta love it. All right, that cell over in Arkansas that I keep on talking about, it's maintaining strength. It's not necessarily losing, nor is it gaining strength, but still something to keep a very close eye on because this can be dropping some pretty large hail up to 2.5 inches.
Underestimate.
Yeah, you don't want to be in it.
Yeah, see, I think it's up there.
I'm reasonably sure it's up here.
Okay.
But I'm looking at that lower end back there. That whole thing was put down vortices. You can kind of see. Well, it's the road. Sorry, y'all. The road pushes me over. So.
There we go.
Yeah. See if I can ride that edge.
Tornado on the ground 3 or 4 minutes ago, right near southeast of Roth. They said it was short-lived, and it has gone up. It is not on the ground anymore.
Okay.
Oh. Alright, time to start recording. The mezzo's so pretty.
Oh wow, guys, look at her.
Yeah, it's up on that front edge, and that building's
shot.
gonna block it. Is there another turn-in down there?
Sure, it says also burritos start playing.
Yeah, I don't want to do no awesome burritos right now.
He was talking about the fart bumps.
The fanny burps?
No, Chad.
What?
The side. Sure, it says also burritos stop playing is what Cody said.
It's not funny. Give me a napkin then.
That's all I got. That's all I got. That was funny, Dad.
No, it's not funny.
Here.
It didn't get all over me, but it's all over everything else. Dang, it got hot. Sir, I ain't got time.
You did it.
That ain't funny. Freaking monster tornado at us. Like, right at us. Crap. I can't see anything right now. I see a lower one back in here, too.
Pontotoc, Johnston, and Cole counties all have shallow circulations and are intermittently producing tornadoes. Be prepared for similar conditions in Murray, Atoka, Marshall, and Bryan counties as these storms drift southeast.
Ginger, you want to pull up Eric's screen, full screen, because that looks freaking
I'm
beautiful.
adjusting everything.
Okay. Are you able to see the chat? I know you're doing like 15 things at once. I just want to make sure I'm not asking things twice or 3 times by accident. So yeah, right now, what I am showing on the radar is what Eric is looking at, and it's freaking beautiful. It's a straight up mothership. That being said, it can drop a tornado, and it looks like it will be rain wrapped. So Jacksboro, Runaway Bay, Perrin. If you are not in your shelter now, please take shelter immediately. This will be rain wrapped. Again, it will be rain wrapped. So just make sure you will not be able to see this tornado.
I still need air in that tire.
It's going to be very large hail, which can total cars and cause bodily injury.
Did you see that last scan? Look at this one. Still looks like it has a debris ball to me.
It's again, we cannot determine the rating until after damage.
You know, the National Weather Service, if there was one on the ground, and they'll map the track, and then they'll go survey, and then they'll tell you what, based off the damage. Nasty cloud, y'all. I mean, this thing's insane. Very big storm too. Still got a defined hook on it. Jacksboro, this thing's going to skirt the northeast side of town. As long as it keeps the same track, you probably got 5 minutes tops, maybe less. I'd say less to get to cover. I would go ahead if you're anywhere on the east side or northeast side of Jacksboro. I would be in my safe place. I'm not saying the whole town's pretty small, y'all. So, I'm not seeing anything definitive on the ground out in front of me. It's coming right at us. But I am seeing some motion back in here. And the base of the cloud is a little bit higher than it was just a little while ago. But the rain bands...
I think it's up here.
Well, could be. I mean, but I'm kind of looking here, you know. Because, look, you got... Think about it. You got your downdraft. This is your updraft, downdraft. Look at the rain bands back here. The leading edge of that is insanely dark up here in the front. Can still kind of see the motion of the meso. I will say the base is higher here than it was. It was on the ground basically back there. So those of y'all that don't know where we're at, Jacksboro, Texas, you're going to be due west of Denton. You're getting into the DFW Metroplex. Downstream of this is Fort Worth, right? So you think about this thing holding strength for another hour or two. It's not dark yet. Typically this time of day is when things really, the low-level jet ramps up, and these things will bite on that and use that as, you know, the atmosphere down here is primed, obviously. This thing exploded when it went together, and it stayed together for quite a while now, and it's been tornadic since that was around Archer City to Scotland, I would say, is probably where it went tornado more. Not far from home for us, to be honest. But Fort Worth, you know, any of your cities out on the northwest side of that, you got Azle. Y'all need to start looking at this thing because it's coming your way.
Expires in 1 hour. It says a mature supercell continues to move southeast across north central Texas, across Jack County. The cell has a history of producing multiple tornadoes and very large hail up to 3 inches. Modifying the photograph from KFDR earlier and now from KFWS would suggest that the southeast motion is contributing to around 200 to 250 meters squared per second squared, 0 to 1 kilometer storm relative velocity. The storm is also moving within a volatile thermodynamic environment with ML keep around 3,000 joules per kilogram and dew points in the upper 60s in a broad swath ahead of the storm. Radar presence continues to show a strong mid-level mesocyclone. It is likely that this supercell will continue to pose a risk for tornadoes with potentially a strong tornado. Large hail, some 2 to 4 inches in diameter, will also remain a threat.
Pretty much what that means is all the ingredients are forming together, and this storm can take full advantage of it and begin to intensify. As Eric was saying just a couple of minutes ago, right before Anthony started explaining the mesoscale discussion. So yeah, as we approach sunset, things start to intensify. That's the magic hour, and this could become a more intense supercell, generating larger hail, more rain. So we do have a flash flooding threat. There's a path of flash flood warnings behind this storm. So again, hail, flooding, and of course, a tornado can be associated with this supercell throughout the night.
North of us now. We are a little bit. It says that tire's got 29 pounds in it, and I put 35.
Well, your gas gauge was also messing up, so.
What's that?
And your gas gauge was also messing up, so.
Yeah, but I got a feeling we're gonna have to. I'm gonna try to put some more air in that tire. I don't know if I got a gauge in here. Sure do. Well, I'm gonna take a few seconds and hopefully I don't.
Oh, shot of the man, guys.
Just gonna take it slow. Slow. I don't want this to occlude. I think we're good. I just want to catch it before dark. But yeah, you can see the lightning here is intense. Just stopping here for a second, let this thing cross the road. Just pausing.
North of Sulphur.
Yeah, that whole cluster up there is just all kinds of stuff.
On the back side of that?
All right, so yeah, tornado warning just north of Sulphur. My screen hasn't updated yet, but it'll be pretty much just this area roundabout. But we're looking at this rotation right in here. That's where the rotation is going to be at. So, hang on. Okay, get notifications on my screen like crazy. Don't know why. That's really annoying. I'll be back. Okay, finally. Back to what I was saying. We have this rotation here. My screen is not updated yet with the. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Okay. There we go. I have to turn off my notifications. I have my phone connected to my computer. My mom was texting me. But so this is a rotation here. Screen just updated. We have the tornado warning heading southeast towards Roff and Hickory, Oklahoma. This expires in 48 minutes with hail up to 1 inch. The tornado is radar indicated. So if you are in Roff or Hickory, make sure you are taking shelter.
Yeah, the storm near Elmore City. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it has a hook on it now.
I was just going to start looking at that because that looks interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this gets tornado warned here soon. We got that well-defined hook that Ginger was talking about right in here. So we got the inflow notch going in right here, pumping in all that moisture, all that vorticity, and then got rain shield, the forward flank downdraft right in here, and then on the back side of it we got the RFD, the rear flank downdraft.
New tornado warning west of Sulphur, I believe.
Yep, is that one you're talking about?
All right, we just got a tornado warning on that storm that Ginger and I were literally just talking about. So again, screen isn't updated yet, but it is tornado warned.
It's pretty much shooting straight east. Kind of like Purnell up to Foster, and then over east to Wynwood and just west of Davis. It's kind of the, yep, there you go. A question, why do they have those notches in the warnings like that? Like that one south of Wynwood?
Yeah, that is because this is Norman, and one county over is Tulsa weather forecasting office.
Okay, so it's following like the county line.
Yep.
Okay.
But those offices are in constant communication with another, so they
Okay,
can
so it's following
have an
like the
easy
county
turnover
line.
of issuing warnings. But those offices are in constant communication Elmore, with Katy,
so
Wynnewood,
it's following like
north
the
of
county
Davis.
line.
Make sure you are taking shelter because you are in a tornado warning. Davis is not in a tornado warning yet, but I would expect to have an issuance here soon, assuming this thing maintains strength. So prepare your safe place now if it's not already, and just be very close to it, as I've said before. And Eric's stream looks freaking beautiful. Wow.
All right, I'll cut to his.
Wow, that is amazing.
Look at all that. I think, look at there, Cooper. Or, yep. He's getting out. How are you?
Recognize that car from anywhere.
How are you
Not
doing,
if
sir?
there is a tornado associated with it. But if you are in Bowie or even Sunset, make sure you are taking shelter. All of these, there's a ton of lightning strikes on radar. I'm assuming it looks even more live in person. But that indicates that this storm is starting to intensify. It's gaining energy, and it has has a higher possibility of dropping a tornado, if not very large hail, maybe even giant hail, up to 4 inches.
Oh, goodness. That is some large hail, guys.
Oh, I misspoke. That threat's a little further east. We have so much weather going on, up to 1 inch. But still, the one further down south that Eric is on, that is still has a tag of 2.75 inch hail that is radar indicated.
Oh.
And this is now considered a destructive severe thunderstorm as well.
Yeah, that thing's got some nasty motion in it.
Yeah, it does. But earlier it had some pretty good motion in it. It just died for a little bit and it recycled.
Yeah, I think it's going to slide right past us here.
I think it's gonna separate.
So that cell to the north is worn now too. So
it is.
No, it was a part of this cell, but
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to split off. The one up at Bowie right now is warned for a circulation. It definitely has.
You think it could actually not be rain wrapped or?
Oh, this one's.
Well, yeah, the one in Bowie that you said was worn.
It's rain wrapped too. It's right in the center of the cell.
As soon as I looked at the photographs and I saw them collapsing in, I was, man. But that's how everywhere was.
Yeah, the ones in Oklahoma, man, we thought about getting those, and then this one went, and I'm like,
This is what you call chaser convergence here. Everybody's doing the same thing, waiting for it to cross. I think it has crossed. Because we're on the north side now. I don't know if you can see the cloud there. It's hard for me to... but if there's a tornado, it would be right in front of us here. Oh, something smells burning. I wonder what the heck that is. Like a fire. It's not my car. Whoa.
kill those headlights. It might help some. Man, that thing is nasty. Still very, very strong supercell at the moment. Rotation's directly out in front of us on radar, so
Looks like it might be clearing out on radar too.
yeah, a little bit.
She'll have a good echo.
They didn't extend the tornado warning.
They did?
No,
They did not?
just the severe.
Okay. So it looks like they may be letting that expire, but there's still a hook. I mean, look at the hook. Definitely not a cloud I want to core punch.
No. Especially me.
It's fixing to be to the point where we're looking for power flashes and stuff like that.
I say that lightning.
Yeah, the lightning did kind of slow down a little bit in it.
Yes.
It's still there though. It's not as strong, is it?
It almost looks like I cheated. This is the only good video I have. It's a wall cloud, but it kind of looks like it.
Yeah, that's good though.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, it was wild when it was down on the ground coming into that little Prescott.
I just went in front of you now.
Had y'all seen Monday's deal or read it a little bit on through the National Weather Service?
What's that?
Monday setup.
Oh yeah, I won't be able to make that, man. I'll be at work.
Yeah, I was reading it. They were using some kind of strong words.
Yeah, tomorrow would be good in Kansas, but I'm going to go to church in the morning and do our thing. This was kind of our one shot this weekend, it looked like to us. Yeah. It's the first time we've been live on Tacklers in quite some time. First time we've been live in a while. So I think we actually have a redevelopment of the wall cloud back off to our west. I'm going to turn, man. Watch yourself. Yeah. Starting to watch this area back here, y'all. It's a little bit...
It looks weird off of velocity.
Yeah, it's just got... It's almost like you... I don't know.
Whatever it is, it's...
I'm going to watch that for a little bit. I'm not going to keep going into the... So...
Carlos.
Can you... Are you...
What? It's right here.
Okay.
What road can get us to?
Well, you can take 380 if you want to go into it, but I...
No.
There's no roads.
Yeah, you're gonna have to let it pass and kind of...
59.
You're gonna have to let it pass and trail in behind it, and then...
59, I'll take you right through that storm. In the hail core.
Yeah, there is a road that drops south that gets down to 199.
Yeah.
Hey, Michael. Next time, can you give me a heads
we
up
could
when you're
keep
about to talk? Because
going
I have
for
to
a little
switch
bit
back
if
and
you want
forth
to. What do you want to do?
to when they're talking.
No?
Yeah, thank you.
Sit here for a little bit, see if it does anything.
It's just weird. You're starting to get some...
That hail core is looking really good buoy.
It's 1 inch hail. Yeah, 1 inch.
Thing is, we don't have enough lightning to be able to make out if we do have something on the ground or not.
Yeah, it is starting to get dark in it.
Yeah, the light. I mean, if we don't have enough lightning, I'm not gonna. I'm not driving in. What's going on right there?
There's a bunch of...
What is that?
Bunch of little big thunder showers.
I don't know.
Need a little grease on the old door. Man, this thing still looks nasty, Sarah. That would have been right there. Was if it wasn't on the ground, it was close. See the front edge of that? See if I can get all kinds of motion in that. He's not right there, is he? I don't want to back
He's
into
on his truck.
Huh?
He's on his truck.
Okay. I'm trying to get an angle I want to go.
Well, I had him positioned.
Right back in there. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get you out of position. I'm just trying to get an angle on it. I'm going to put some air in that tire.
I don't think that's about me. You have a drum?
It's too hard to see what's going on in here. Craziness.
Probably dropped the light. Yeah. I'm gonna go past it a little bit.
We are southeast of Jacksboro, Texas.
Yeah, dude, this, and I don't like Metroplex. Is just a nightmare.
Sure. Southeast of Jacksboro, Texas.
You want to roll east a little bit? Just a little?
How far is a little?
Until we get in trouble. So there's still a hook, y'all. Circulation is very broad, though. But it did look like it had something coming down there for a second. Man, that cloud is nasty. young man that came up works with us at Wilbarger County Emergency Management. So very young chaser, super nice guy. But he's been wanting to chase quite a bit and fairly close to home. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. The area rotation to me is gotta love that. Oh, that was pretty. Did you get that? Are you turning the right way? Massive cloud in front of us, y'all. Still has circulation, not tornado warned, but definitely still rotation in it. We're just going to get a little bit closer and then probably have to turn back and go back the way we came. The rotation up north has kind of dissipated some too. I don't know, man. This is still broad.
None of them are tornado warned.
I know, but
I
I
was
mean,
just saying.
that's what I just said. There's no tornado warning on it, but it's still circulation. Rotation.
All right. So, my family lives out in Denton, so I've been telling them about the storms and stuff. And my dad was saying all these lightning reports that are miles and miles ahead of this cell are legit. That this cloud shield is dropping lightning strikes. That there's lightning this far out ahead of the storm. And what that tells me is that there is a ton of energy in this storm that it's able to ingest. And we got this look. We got the Hook Echo. We have very large hail. We have destructive thunderstorm because of the hail and the 70-mile-per-hour winds. And on top of that, again, they have the lightning. Curious how far out it is from the edge of the storm. We'll do this. So here's the edge. It's almost 70 miles out. We're getting lightning strikes almost 70 miles ahead of the storm. So just because you are not in the cell, you can still have lightning hitting the ground. So if when thunder roars, go indoors. That is a very, very real thing.
Just be confident and don't get yourself in trouble, you know?
Yes, sir. That truck scares me. I'm ready to get a beater.
You don't need to. Look.
Yeah, no, they lost signal.
Like, I mean, the back end of this cloud, your roof flank's right. So you know you're gonna get some hell out of this if you get too close. You feel the cool air. I mean, you're already getting some cool outflow, so you know this is the downdraft, right? Yes, sir. So if you pull up to the hot air, you're in the inflow. Look at this right here.
He said that he's going to be out
Look at that.
to, where is that? Glenwood, I believe he said.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good storm.
It's trying.
Yes, it's trying right there.
It's trying very hard.
Yeah, we may actually have.
Got observed hail with that cell that he's going to be on that has 1.5 inch size hail.
A lot of rising motion right now. There's something back behind it too. Looks like you can see an edge.
Yeah. You're talking about just the route that's good right there?
Yeah, you just look back over this way. Look at all this. That's a yeah, you can tell that's another. I'm not getting very broad area. There is some rotation back there, but nothing defined yet. It's wild, isn't it?
Like spinners.
What's that?
I really wish I brought my drone back.
What is that?
It got dark quick on Eric's stream.
It really did, yeah.
Doesn't look like it's rotating right there. Ah, it might be. Hey, dude, is that a small? That's a look. Right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, small. Still got a lot of rotation. There's a huge wall cloud beside us, y'all. I don't know if you could get any of that on film. Huge wall cloud fixing to cross the road in front of us. A lot of motion. It's still trying right here, man. Right there. It's trying hard right there. It's super calm here, too. So Runaway Bay, being your safe place, this thing's still active. I know it's not tornado warned, but there is still.
I think it just got tornado warned.
Did it? Well, it should be because it's they
Not
just.
this, that.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's.
It's in front of us. The tornado. We're not even in the tornado warning.
I've got a feeling, Sarah, that this. I mean, I could see the movement here.
I was just telling you that.
You want to pull up a little bit?
Dark. Yeah.
Well, that's a wall cloud right there.
Yeah. That's what I think. I mean, you could see the edge.
Yeah.
On that, especially with that lightning right there.
Yeah, she's right. They warned it for the area of circulation up here.
Yeah.
But this looks just as good to me. Pull up. Look, watch for power flashes up there on, by the road too. I mean, because if that thing does put those little spin ups down, there was a pretty good lowering up in there.
Oh, I see it now with the lightning.
Yeah. Thing is, we're not getting as much cloud to ground lightning, so we're not able to really make out.
New
the
tornado
structure.
warning
There's
just
a little bit
issued
back in there now. Yes,
for
come on.
Alvord, Texas. That is the northern cell. That is north of where Eric is, and it expires in 50 minutes with hail up to 1.5 inches and a tornado radar indicated. So if you are in Alvord, make sure you are taking shelter.
All right, guys, Jacob is live, so I'm gonna get ready for him. Let's see. All right, guys, I'm gonna switch over to Jacob's stream.
I need to get my camera. Hey, what's up, Travis? What's up, Noah? Yeah, so we got quite a few chasers that are live right now. I think Eric, Ethan, Ariel, they're all live. I think Rich is on it. We got a bunch of sword chasers with tornado tacklers that are on tornado warned storms over in Oklahoma right now. So I'm about to hop over here on this severe warning thunderstorm that's getting kind of close to Glenwood. It just came over Mount Ida. So that's the direction we're about to be headed.
So now it's the Jacob show.
Okay.
This dude loves chasing at night. I don't understand it. It's that Arkansas kid.
Looks like he lost signal. Do you just want to update everyone?
Yeah, I'll do that. All right. So we got several tornado warnings out right now. The ones up north in southern Oklahoma, those are the little engine that could. I don't understand how they're keeping the rotation, but they are. And so because of that, we are going to continuously have tornado warnings issued. Right now, there is one issued with Caddo, Caney, in Oklahoma in the crosshairs. This expires in 30 minutes. It is a radar indicated rotation. It's pretty weak. The rotation is pretty weak, which is good news. So I'm going to switch over to this radar here. Take a look at that. And then, gosh, this thing's so buggy. So yeah, like I said, the little engine that could. Really small rotation, but it's a tight coupling. That's what matters. It is. If there is a tornado with this, it is going to be rain wrapped. So you will not be able to see it if you're out on your porch drinking a beer, waiting for the storms to show up at your front door. You won't be able to see this, especially because it's nighttime. So we got that, we got that going on, and we also have the very large possibility of it being rain wrapped if there is a tornado. Further down south in Texas, we have 2 tornado warnings that are maintaining their strength. This one is, we have one in Runaway Bay, Texas, and the next town over will be Poolville, Texas, with Springtown coming up next, and Reno, Texas as well. This rotation is quite a bit stronger. It's the one that Eric is on, but he's probably going to call it a night. So this storm here is going to continue moving southeast into the Fort Worth, the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So with it being night, and given how much lightning is ahead of this storm, that is very concerning, because that means that there is a ton of energy associated with this cell. Further up north, this storm is starting to split. Don't know how it's maintaining strength, because usually when storms split, the one that is the more northern end of the storm will deteriorate quite rapidly. That's not happening. We are maintaining a pretty tight rotation of just west of Alvord, Texas. It is moving southeast towards Alvord. So if you are in Alvord, make sure you are taking shelter. Out east, where Jacob is at, there is a storm that has quite a bit of strength to it. It's not tornado warned yet. I don't think it will be. It has a nice rotation, but it's pretty broad. The primary threat with this will be hail. We have hail radar indicated 1.5 inches and wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour. There will also be a flash flooding threat associated with this because that's just the nature of the beast with supercells. They like to leave a track of a lot of moisture. So Mount Ida, Norman, Glenwood, be ready for some hail and some possible flash flooding. There's also a lot of lightning with this storm too. That means that there is a lot of energy associated with it that it's able to ingest and produce what we're seeing. It has maintained its strength for, I want to say, the past hour or so. It hasn't really done much in terms of picking up rotation. It's just maintaining its strength, which is good. We don't want it to strengthen up, because if it strengthens up, it could drop a healthy tornado. So it's good that it's maintaining strength. That is what is going on right now.
All right, thanks for that, Michael. And we'll
Yeah,
jump
of
back
course.
into Jacob's live stream.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, looks like Eric and Sarah are done for the night. Their stream ended.
Hey, real quick, in reports on Facebook in a group that I'm in, law enforcement in Roth, Oklahoma, is talking about how chaser convergence is getting in their way. So, for all the chasers out there, make sure you are chasing safely and pulling off the road all the way. And I'm about to sneeze. Hang on. So yeah, chaser convergence, not a good thing. Chasers, make sure you're safe out there. Driving is arguably more dangerous than the storms for storm chasers. So just be safe, be smart about chasing, please.
Okay, update on Ariel and on Ethan. They're basically maneuvering out of there. They're heading over now to Springer, and then they're going to hang back and let the storm at Katy go ahead and cross over I-35, and then they're going to head north, and they're calling it at this point for the day.
Okay.
All right, we got Jacob on prime time then.
Yeah.
Man of the hour.
Knowing him and how he chases, it'll be the man of several hours. That dude's crazy
Yeah.
because he's from Arkansas.
Yeah, he's the night owl chaser.
the plan right now is that I'm going to continue to monitor their location because they keep losing. They'll lose track of each other, and the cell reception is still so bad. So I'm helping Ethan to navigate towards Ariel's location when they get separated and they can't, they can't find him or whatever. And for some reason, it's dropping calls, but it's not dropping all the calls. It's kind of weird. Anyway, so I'm going to continue monitoring for them.
Okay.
At this point, I guess.
Yeah, we definitely are going to be going south, 7 south, towards Arkadelphia. This one looks like it's going to track towards Caddo Valley, Arkadelphia area, so I am heading that direction. And we may lose signal up here. It's kind of spotty, but if I do, I'll come back on.
Updates. Follow me if you want to. I'm not going to hold it against you, but I might though. All right, that's it. I'm done. Bye bye.
Oh no.
So Jacob is chasing in Hot Springs. Where is he headed? Decide which radar to watch him, that area on them. Okay.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. 100%. Uh-oh. Hey, get out of that. My dog's eating my lunch. Hang on. I literally have to stop. She just ate my whole Subway sandwich. I deserve that though. Hang on. Dude, get out. Oh my god. Alright, you might as well finish it. Here. Here. Be a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah, a good girlie. Oh, she loves pepperoni. Alright. Sorry. Dude. I forgot I had it back there. She just scarfed it too quick. I couldn't even hear her any. I could smell it. That's how I knew she was eating it. It's because I started smelling it. Alright guys, if I lose service up here, bear with me. I'll be right back.
I don't think so. No. Yeah, it's just us. Yeah, he was coming from Hot Springs, and he's headed down towards that storm that is. He's trying to head down to Arkadelphia.
Know that there's a broad area of rotation at Glenwood.
Okay.
It's heading southeast, and so I don't know. He's probably aware of it, but I just figured I'd let him know since I don't know what he's doing. So, I mean, I know what you said. It's actually headed down that direction. Arkadelphia.
Yeah, that's what he was saying, but he was gonna go down that way. Yeah.
That's exactly where that area, that rotating area is headed down. It's a very broad area. I don't know. A tight area of rotation.
Oh, his stream went down. Somehow it just went to max velocity. I was like, no, I can't show his stream.
Oops.
That's funny.
Did not mean for that. Trying to get my radar up real quick, but I'm having issues with it.
Radar scope keeps periodically crashing.
So if you guys are watching, this is this cell right now that Jacob is heading to. And what Jessica was talking about earlier, here we can see the, actually I'll do this. That might be a little too confusing if I do the double-sided. So yeah, right in here is the broad rotation that Jessica was talking about right here. And you can see here when I play the animation here that it's rotating. So I'm sure Jacob will try to get back on here shortly. All right, I'm just gonna check to see if he's live again.
That was real close.
Yep, he is. So let me bring him back up. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, his live feed is going in and out right now. Okay, now I got everything up that I wanted it. Okay. So
This thing looks mean.
alright everyone, so Jacob right now is just south of Bismarck, Arkansas. So he is making his way down to Arkadelphia.
This thing's got quite a bit of hail in it.
Yeah, that rotation in there is starting to
Yeah, definitely on the last couple of scans.
yeah.
Grab a quick bite to eat. Is that all right?
Oh yeah, sure. Go right
All right,
ahead.
cool. All right. All right. So I'll be back.
Okay.
I lost connection for a minute there.
She said that she was gonna come back. She needed it all grab to eat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, next radar scan here looks like it's kind of tightening up a bit.
I agree. This Texas storm still trying. Still trying.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I'll just jump in real quick, guys. Here is we still have a tornado warning here in Texas. So this is for southwestern Wise County, North Central Texas, East Central Jack County, North Central Texas, and North Central Parker County in Texas as well until 10 p.m. Central Time. So just right now it's radar indicated. And also with this storm, tennis ball size hail. So we have 2.5-inch hail. So please be careful with this storm. Please seek shelter immediately.
And we are probably going to meet this thing right at about Arkadelphia. We just came through Caddo.
Oh yeah, RJ, look at this tightening up, really.
Let me grab back over there. I was looking at the
Yeah, look at
Texas
this.
system. Let's see here.
Just north of Glenwood.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
So I'm just gonna draw in here, guys, so you can see right in here, it's tightening up. Excuse me. And then right in here in the middle is where we're really watching, because this is where it's tightening up even more. So the tighter that the green and the red here, and this is more like a white, so it's detecting the wind speeds here. So the green is going towards the radar, the red is going away from the radar, and it's trying to tighten it up here. We call that a couplet. And yeah, so Jacob, hopefully he stays out of the way of this, because we could have something here shortly.
Yeah, so there's quite a bit of inhibition right now from the mesoscale analysis. So the question is,
Yeah, and 2-inch hail too with this storm, so he needs to watch out for the hail as well. Yeah, I don't think any of this location is updated, right?
We're basically in Caddo Valley.
Or it could just be Are you able to get his location?
I'm looking right now to see.
So right now it says he's still in this one.
That's intro. Okay. What do I have? Okay. No, I have him. Yeah, also Bismarck. 41, driving 41 miles an hour. Well, it's near Bismarck. He's on Highway 7 there by DeGray Lake.
Yeah, you're not lying.
That's where I am on the way down to Arkadelphia.
There's a lot of dead zones.
But no, that's updated right now. So yeah, I see.
Yeah, I just.
He's headed south on the whatever 7. It's Highway 7, Route 7.
Southeast Arkansas needs
kind
one
of
too, really. Northeast. Yeah, I was looking at that. This is a good spot to kind of pull over right here and kind of check things out for a second. So I'm going to pull over here on the shoulder, right here at DeGray Lake. I've actually seen some pretty impressive lightning at the same exact spot before. It was a great place to watch a storm roll in. Move this camera over here on my side window. let y'all see what I'm looking at out here. Yes, sir. Penny, hush. Quit whining. Take you back home.
All right.
More to come.
Just put a new severe thunderstorm warning on this storm that Jacob is on, and they are saying 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, baseball size hail. So this is a destructive severe thunderstorm. So please, if you have anything outside, bring it in so it doesn't get damaged. And so, yeah, again, this is a very destructive storm. The counties affected here: northwestern Clark County, northeastern Pike, southwestern Garland, southwestern Hot Spring, and also southeastern Montgomery County, all for Arkansas here until 10 p.m.
I wasn't looking. I didn't realize my camera wasn't on this whole time. So, since I got back.
No worries.
So the only tornado warning left is still that Texas.
Yep, so I'll read that off again for those just joining and curious. So we do have one tornado warning going on yet. This is for counties in Texas, southwestern Wise County, east central Jack County, and also north central Parker County until 10 p.m. tonight. And they're saying it's located 7 miles northeast of Poolville or 9 miles south of Bridgeport, moving at 15 miles an hour. Also, tennis ball size hail with this one, the storm. So still a destructive storm. So please seek shelter immediately if you're in the areas of Runaway, Paradise, Boyd, and Springtown.
Starting to feel some inflow. Let's check the radar real quick.
Trying to find where Bismarck is on this map.
Bismarck?
Oh, here it is. So Amity, and then Bismarck should be around here somewhere.
Oh my gosh, you're not kidding, dude. That hell core looks insane.
Oh, here he is. He's right in here.
Okay.
He's just a little south of it, so he's kind of in between these two towns, Oak, Bauer, and Bismarck. So if you look here in reflectivity, oh yeah, look at that hail core. Dang.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I see GH, which I think is based on giant hail and hydrometeor classification. So I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
What?
No. Lay down. It's okay. Just lay down. Lay down. She wants to lay in my lap so bad. You're too big.
Yeah, it does indeed mean giant hail. So that is giant hail in the.
Yeah, this thing's got some very large hail on it. And a lot of it.
I don't think I've ever seen GH before, so it's like, oh.
Right, yeah. Yeah, so again, guys, this storm is producing some large hail. They're saying 2.5, or sorry, no, almost 3-inch hail here. And there's people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. So expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. And they do have a tag on it that is just a destructive storm. So again, this is for northwestern Clark County, Pike, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery counties in Arkansas until 10 p.m. Seems I want to try again up north again.
Yeah, baseballs in Amity.
Kind of Glenwood
That does
and
not surprise
Amity.
me.
Excuse me. Ooh.
Switch back to relativity.
I'm gonna text Jacob real quick. Actually, I'm just gonna call him.
Yeah, there's a bit of a pretty tightened rotation here now. It's almost trying to make a hook, it looks like. So.
Yeah. Looks like there's some. I could be mistaken, but it looks like on the next couple radar scans that you could see the inflow coming in.
Yeah, I think so. So, I mean, this might do something for him. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna call him real quick. I'll be right back.
okay. Gene,
I am back, guys.
how was it? Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. It's really low though.
Turn it back up. It's better now.
Yep, that's good. Oh yeah, I had to hop off and do some backyard stuff.
Oh, understandable.
Definitely. I haven't gotten any reports on my site yet, but look like some pretty large hail.
Yeah, we have Jacob is out on the way to Arkadelphia right now. And yeah, we saw on hydrometer classification giant hail on that storm, in the core of that storm heading that way. So it's greater than 2 inches. National Weather Service says almost 3 inches. So.
Do we have any chasers out still?
Just Jacob in Arkansas.
Okay. Where is he at right now?
North of Arkadelphia.
He is. Let's pull him up again.
Caddo Valley.
Yeah,
basically.
he's
I got
getting
him.
there. He's just a little north of Cattle Valley.
I guess that makes sense now because he said when he got off of work, I didn't know he was at work, so I guess that's why he was heading that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that storm, thankfully, but not thankfully, I guess, whatever. It missed us because I'm sure the hail corn had. We got 2-inch hail reports of it.
Yeah, National Weather Service baseball size.
Okay.
And that was I think that was the first time I saw giant hail in the hydrometer classification. So,
Yeah, it can do it.
That's not great. Well, pretty solid hail core on it.
Yeah.
Hi, thank you. How's it going? What's up?
Yeah, so he's headed down to Philadelphia yet, and they put a destructive storm tag on this has baseball size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and the storm does look like it's trying to do something.
I saw that. As soon as I sat down, I saw that on the velocities.
Yeah.
I can give you firsthand on that storm because it's pretty much it's over us-ish. It was very, very elevated. For whatever that's worth.
Right.
Even the lightning, It was way up there. So it's been rattling the house.
Echo tops on this thing is like 53,000.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it.
The right thing to do if you get on that 30 right now.
Yeah, there's a fine line, I think,
So I'm
between
probably gonna hang out over here.
energy and a cap. Like sometimes you almost
Try to get
need
a good
it.
angle on this thing. We'll see what happens.
Kind of let it pull a little bit. It just seems like they just shot. Is he live? That's what I was gonna ask.
Yep. People are already getting up under there. Huh. I might have trouble finding cover, honestly. It'll be alright.
It's a better broad looking notation in there now than it had a few moments ago.
There's a big river to float. A lot of people go to around here, where he's at right now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, where is it? Look at this next radar scan, guys.
Oh yeah. That's the best that storm's looked all day. Kind of in the wrong spot though. Oh, never mind. They're in two different times. Where are they?
I can't carry you in my lap this whole chase. You're a good girlie, though. You're a good girlie. Alright, I'm gonna check radar. Ooh. We'll look at the radar real quick, see where I'm at. Or see where the storm. That.
He must be on his phone.
Yeah.
He must be on his phone. Oh God, I'm loud.
That was a heck of a delay.
I know. That scared me.
Oh, yeah.
So what are you thinking these storms are going to do tonight, Dean?
I think the storm that he's on obviously would have the best chance to do anything because it was the first one into the atmosphere. Because that storm that came out of Waldron was kind of east of Mina right now. I mean, it's already gotten pretty much into a, heavy rain configuration. You know, we this is actually shocking to me because we were never really expected to do anything. When the models caught up to it too, I think the models did a really good job today, in my opinion. Of the three stales there, like Greenwood and the Mina Storm and this bottom one that Jacob is on, I do believe that one that Jacob's on has the best opportunity. Because we still have what, 3.5 more hours on the watch yet. But I don't see any more storm development. What are we on? 1C H-triple-R run? Well, we get that weird outflow push that comes out of Texas or Oklahoma later on in the night. That goes the exact opposite way. I think if anything, the storm to watch is that one near Upper Death. And he seems to he's got to a pretty good spot. We need to get a little bit south there, but that's the way it's going. How did things transpire out there in Oklahoma and Texas?
So there was a lot of continually like updrafts that were continually being fed off of where
go back to Caddo Valley.
They were initiating on dew point lines. Like when I went on satellite and I put one of the product overlays was dew point, and I could see that those storms were all initiating off of dew point lines, like because of the gradient, the moisture gradient there, and they were all basically remaining attached to those lines, and it was just basically constantly feeding the updrafts were constantly being fed, and so but the area where they were at, there's been some really impressive storms and really explosive development, which we were expecting. But the area that we were in, there was a lot of development, but it was less explosive, and then they just basically got surrounded by. At one point towards the end, they had like 4 or 5 tornado warnings around them in every direction except to their west.
Really?
So yeah, it was kind of crazy. And the ceiling was so low, and so there was some. I mean, it was kind of an intense day, actually. But there was a lot of really powerful storms out. Not just, it was like in a line in northeast Oklahoma, at the border, the Arkansas, Oklahoma border. Wichita Falls had this massive storm. And there was a whole, it was most likely, I guess it was a dry line, but this whole area of just really powerful storms building off of that and just staying there. interested in finding out how much rain they wound up getting out of that tonight.
Yeah, we missed our shot.
There's still a lot of flash flood warnings out there.
Yeah.
Next to the one rotation that won't die in Texas.
For real, man. That's
Lucky it's on the ground.
yeah.
60-something miles.
So these little sweeper cells kind of going to the left of, or to the east, to the west of these storms. Out high by themselves, they're in pretty decent environment.
I think I need to get up and not be on the computer. So I'm gonna sign off for the night.
Yeah, I'm getting close to that point too.
Have a good night.
All right, man. We will see you.
Bye.
Bye.
Yep, there's it. Yeah, I don't know. Getting some hell reports in now from local sheriff deputies based off that hill between Glenwood and Bonnerdale.
Yeah. I would stop too, buddy. Yep. There's
I
one
think I
spot.
just saw a hill spike on the radar.
On what cell? Or the...
On the one that just
Oh yeah, I see, I see.
Alpine.
Yeah.
Aggressive little hill spike.
There's a lot of hell reports from that. Those storms
Yeah.
left a lot of hell.
Yeah.
I guess. Well, I've never seen a purple one. Severe potential severe thunderstorm watch likely. So it looks like they're just going to extend this tornado watch area to a severe thunderstorm watch area.
Did you guys see the storm here in Texas? The tornado warning. So we have a new tornado warning. Yep. So it's for Parker County, north central Texas, until 10:30 p.m. It's moving at 20 miles an hour. It's located near Springtown, or 11 miles west of Briar. And also baseball-sized hail with this.
Absolutely incredible rotation on that storm.
Oh my goodness, yeah, look at this. Right here, guys. So if you're in Springtown, please seek shelter immediately. And also if you're in the areas of Willow Park, Weatherford, it's heading in that direction.
The only bad thing about showing that radar loop on Jacobs is it make it look like we have.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Guess Jacob is set up, so let's go see what his radar is looking like. I got a warning on my phone about that new severe thunderstorm warning. It literally covers a hair of my county. Is Jacob just gonna let that pass and come back, I guess?
I'm not sure. I didn't get to quite hear him.
That looks like he's pretty much set up there.
All right.
Does that overtake?
With the rain. Dude. Why? I guess it was the lighting. Yep. This is a big one. This is a big one, Penny. Good girl. Good storm chaser. I should have stayed over there on DeGray, honestly. Yeah, it probably does scare her a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But she likes to go. She loves riding. Swimming and riding, those are her favorite things to do. She knows what that means. All right. Whole squad of state troopers camped out under that gas station. They've been there for a minute too. All right, the hail is died down on this thing a little bit, so I'm probably about to try to get in it and see what happens. Or at least get a little closer. That hail is spooking me, I'm not gonna lie. I guess they're saying they got reports of baseballs in Amity. I got my helmet with me though. But no, I'm not trying to get on no baseballs. I've experienced baseball-sized hail before, and it is not fun, let me tell you. Oh my goodness. Y'all see that show? Yeah, she's whiny. But yeah, the storm's doing what basically said I thought it would do. It seems like it's kind of congealing with this other storm that's behind it, basically to the north of it, and kind of coming together as one big storm. So we're gonna get back on I-30. Starting to intensify again, I think.